All right, everybody, and on that note, welcome to this battle in the MAC between two of the top teams in the conference, Buffalo and CMU. Yesterday, we saw the Western Michigan-Ohio game, and we saw Western Michigan go to 5-1 on the season. Buffalo looking to join them as one of the top two teams of the conference with a win on the road here tonight. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jared Gare. Now, if you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, Buffalo or Central Michigan? This game over on CBS Sports Network. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the CMU logos and the Buffalo logos to use. Also, dumb decisions from yesterday dropped. Tomorrow we'll have the Raheem Morris one out. The news today, the emergency live stream, kind of delayed things on today's dumb decisions, but don't worry, that will come out tomorrow. As will, we have another stream later tonight in the Hawaii-Mississippi Valley State game for basketball at midnight Eastern time. So, appreciate all you guys tuning in. I see not JFK with a $5. Here's the last bet I made. All good. I don't even know what bet you made. I honestly don't even know what bet you made. Got mono with it to her. Appreciate you, man. I already got you on the pick game. Hot take, if Steve Vogt didn't win, he ran out Manfred. No. I know we won fewer games, but they were also worse on paper. They had to come back from a lot. They were sellers of the deadline. It's a lot different. You had CBS Sports Network Paramount Plus subscription. I don't know on that one. You know, I actually don't know the answer to that question. I know I don't watch CBS Sports Network on Paramount Plus. You watch it through your TV provider, so I'm not sure. Loxley, I think he's going to be gone at the end of the season. I don't think Loxley stays there. I'm glad everyone's safe, base Doug. I'm glad everyone is safe over there. Oh, I bet the beer will get firelistic. Oh, okay. There's a bet that Gamana made that is going to be decided tonight. I know that with the Cy Young. We got $80 on that. I have Screwball. He's got the field. So we got that. Going to be decided tonight for $80. So, appreciate you guys tuning in this game over on CBS Sports Network. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, there's one song that is half off, and we're going to determine the song that's half off by spinning this wheel right now. Which song is half off for this stream and this stream only? Tomorrow night is Live Band Karaoke. We got some songs in the queue that I'm going to get to. How's it going, Michael? Frank be with you. Hump Day, baby, as well. Song decide tonight. No, MVP's tomorrow night. What's Up by 4 Non Blondes. Oh, man. What's Up by 4 Non Blondes is the song that is half off. Cal Raleigh for MVP. It's gonna be him or Judge or Volpe. If you said what time he's gonna try to go to bed early-ish, they're gonna announce in the next hour. It's sometime in the next hour. So the show is right now on MLB Network. I'm not watching the show, but I'll get like the updates. It'll be announced by 8 o'clock tonight. So no issues there. John's favorite us to say who one star is healthy. I'm gonna say Fiction. Fly Away, great song. I think it's Lenny Kravitz's best. It is so ridiculously catchy, and the effect on the guitar is just phenomenal. I love that song. Deal perfect. All right, yep. It's gonna be announced there tonight. And then if let's see, School the heavy favorite, but you never know with the voters. You never know. All right. Buffalo, Central Michigan, about to kick off here over on CBS Sports Network. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Thoughts on Penix saying no one the Falcons coaching staff teaches him anything. Yeah, he's cooked. This coaching staff is cooked. They're leaving their quarterback out to dry. He's not a good quarterback, but he's not being helped by his coaching staff in the slightest bit. We're going to get this game underway. Buffalo in the whites. Central Michigan in the maroons. Central Michigan with a win becomes bowl eligible. Buffalo also becomes bowl eligible with a win. And Buffalo could tie Western Michigan atop the conference. Oh no, I love it Ain't Over Till It's Over. I love those songs. Oh my god, I love those songs. Do 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 do. Believe me, but Fly Away is just, I mean, there's some nostalgia with that one too. There's definitely some nostalgia. Still think Sure is a bad person even for gifting a single album car. I mean, good for him they gifted a single album car, but he's cocky. I think cocky is the best way to describe him. Stuff Wygan tonight. Yes, we do. Yep. See how this goes. Yep. More to lose in the locker room. Not surprised. All right. Central Michigan get the ball to start this game. 56% you on the Chippewas to win on their home field. And we are underway with a kickoff being taken out of the end zone, taken to the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, 25, and brought down right around where a touchback would be. At the 25-yard line. How's it going around? Just got World Cup tickets for Atlanta. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I'm waiting on World Cup because I don't even know where I'm going to go for the World Cup. The other thing, too, with World Cup is I think prices are going to drop tremendously when we get the teams announced. They could go up, but they also go down depending on the teams. If it's like a AFC team against a CAF team. Obviously, if it's like Brazil or USA or Argentina, different story. So Joe Labus, the redshirt senior quarterback, last time out in that loss to Western Michigan, 8 for 11, 152 yards passing. CMU did a terrible job on the ground last game. 55 yards on 35 carries, just 1.6 yards per carry. They'll start with a pass in the flat. That ball is caught by his man at the 30-yard line and trucks his way ahead to the 32 for a gain of 6. Biggins on the grab. Make it 2nd and 4. What's the after game? Should be. Should we know it too? Maryland hire Hugh Freeze. I'm not a Freeze guy at all. Like, Freeze should probably never have gotten another chance in the first place. Yeah, Florida Lane would be the big one. I think Drinkwitz is gone, yeah. I could see Rule again, I could see that. Yeah, Michigan State got this win vacated from 22 to 24, yeah. You gotta know all that. Trips to the top of the screen. Labus, pump fake, now fires on his back foot, hitch route over the middle of the field. That's caught. Gain of 5 and a first down for Davis. Tyson Davis, the redshirt junior, at the 37-yard line. 2 for 2 to start this one off. Davis this season, 181 yards, 14 catches. Now 15, second most on the team. Yeah, Liberty has the resources, though. Stefanski, I think just time. I'm not sure he's a terrible coach, but I think it's time for both parties to split. Where does Drinkwitz go? That's the LSU. I could see LSU on that one. I'd say we'll go to Penn State. I would say like 10%. Well, 3 minutes after the rest 3 minutes. Oh, man. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, I did not expect to go live. I was about to go to bed. Players long dead for a false start, so back it up 5 yards. Got some laundry. Back it up. Yeah, Beal's season's over. Yeah, he's done. He is done. Suns made the right move cutting him. The Suns made the right move, just paying him out and just let him walk. Yeah, he's done at this point. The Clippers are a mess. They're one of the biggest disappointments. 3 hours fence again into Super Bowl Masters and Gonzaga basketball. Yeah, I agree with that. How long the Browns be haunted from the Baker Mayfield ghost? Pretty long time. Pretty long time. 2 of the top 2 of the bottom. I would say Duke UNC also. I would say Duke basketball against UNC is really hard to get into. Low snap play action. They're going to send 4. That ball is tipped but caught at the 42-yard line. That was not expected to go there. We expected to go to Langston Lewis, but got tipped to the line, and Tyson Davis comes down with it. They'll get the yardage back. 2nd and 4. How's it going, Nicholas? How am I doing tonight? I'm doing all right. It's been a fun day so far. Yeah, that ball got tipped to the line. It was a wobbler. Goes for the second read instead as a result. Officially hires a new coach. I would see if I can poach someone from like one of the Sunbelt schools. That's why CAFX says it. Oh, man, hopefully you're okay, man. That sucks. Yeah, Wimbledon, yeah, the Q, yeah. Wimbledon starts to get into. You would Duke basketball. I mean, you're camping out for 2 months for that game. 2 of the top, screen, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right play action. Labus fires on the run. Out route. That is intercepted. If he stays on his feet, he's got a chance to go to the 30, 25, 20, to the 15, and brought down at the 10 to the 8-yard line. Picked off by Solomon Brown. SB with the INT. Throw was off balance on the run, and Solomon Brown jumps it. He gets his first pick of the season. Buffalo's 5th. And for Labus, just his 3rd pick of the season. Buffalo starting in the red zone on their opening drive. Was looking on the out route there for his wideout, Tyson Davis, and Brown just jumped it. And when you jump an out route, you got a chance to go, and man, he went to the 7-yard line. Oh, that's awful. Your own home, too? Man. That's true, Keller. That is true, yeah. I guess so if you know someone. You can show the money, yeah. For students, it's possible. Yeah, West runs through OKC and Denver? I would think so. And New Orleans. New Orleans. 1 time on the bottom. Play action. Going to keep himself Roberson. Brought down at the 11. Loss of 2. So they fake the jet sweep there. Taken down the play. Behind the line of scrimmage by number 56, Corver Dema. Brings up 2nd and goal. 40's right around the corner. Yep, I'm 28. I feel some stuff. I do feel some stuff. Got drinks to Penn State. I can see that. I think they're definitely the most attractive vacancy of the bunch. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. Roberson takes it. Gonna go deep, 1-on-1, back in the end zone. One-handed attempt, incomplete, tight coverage all the way. Was looking there. Nick McMillan. Keelan Carroll, great coverage there. No separation. Yeah, can't forget the pills. Nope. Here, Willie Green's coaching for his job tonight. If he loses, he's done. That's perfect coverage. Why is Joe Wood still the job as commander of CC? I don't know. At least he's not calling the plays anymore. But obviously, Wood's got to go. The defense for the Commanders has been a joke. It doesn't do anything now that Quinn's calling the plays defensively. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, forever through the Wizards. That's and Hornets. And Hornets. 3rd and goal. They're going to send 4. Going to the end zone. Corner route. Incomplete. Tight coverage there. Was looking on the seam for Marcus Velez. But broken up on the play by Jordan Kwiatkowski. One guy was running a corner. One was a seam. That was not a great concept. You had 2 guys running to the similar spot. It was going to be a tough throw. The corner out's got to go a bit more to the sideline. You had 2 guys going to the exact same spot. Brown's going to find another quarterback. I mean, ever's a strong word. Like, I think so. Right, yeah, 400. Yeah, that's a lot. 29-yard try. So unable to get a touchdown. Starting on a goal-to-go spot. The CMU defense does not allow anything. The field goal inside the left upright. It's good. 3-0 for the Bulls. They get 3 off the short field. They wanted a little bit more. They lost 2 yards on that drive. But the Labus interception by Solomon Brown puts the Bulls on the board first. AW Blood and Guts tonight. Nice. Yeah, great camera work not showing the ball went through the uprights. Also great camera work not showing the kicker. But the score bug with the kicker. Yeah, the camera work for CBS Sports Summer Games is not usually the best. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe again. Every member, if you learn this, just tilt it up. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's twice now, too, because you also didn't see the kicker. We have emojis in chat. At least it's better than what was in the 70s. Back in the 70s for the NFL, oh my God. If you ever watched NFL games back in the 1970s, they would show the kicker kick the ball. They would not show from a reverse angle. They would show it on the side. So you have to wait for the referee to put up this or this. You would never see the ball go through the upright. Team still max title contention? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Buffalo more so than CMU, but yes, they are. Buffalo will be tied for first if they win this game. Clippers nuke the roster. I say fact. They went all in, didn't work. Now I got to blow it up. I can't imagine. Yeah, I feel like people do that. Like I would probably name I would name a pet Trev. I would definitely name a pet Trev. The problem is that obviously if you're watching a game and you're like, come on, Trevor, like bad Trevor, and it's like, no, well, I mean, I'm not talking to the dog. I'm talking to the TV, but the dog doesn't know that. So, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Right, AJ Brown, no chance. He's gone. AJ Brown is gone. He is fed up. You D2 football is mad and we can't work on kickers. Have to watch the ref signals to anything. Yeah. Yeah, I was losing my mind watching some of these broadcasts with the kicker. They missed a kick in the Jaguars-Texans game. If you watch the Jaguars-Texans game, they missed a kick by Cam Little. There was one kick, you only saw the ball go up like halfway through. It was like a late switch by the director. It was really bad. Have you used this game on CBS Sports Network? I would say probably around like the 300,000 range. The Rangers scored? At home? Another on the road. That makes more sense. I was going to say, that's quick. But, yeah, they're on the road. Why does Brown hate so much? He's not getting production. He wants the ball thrown his way. He doesn't like the offense. The offense is not his style. He's going to get traded at the end of the season. I think there's a very good chance he is not an Eagle next year. Where he goes, I don't know. I think Patriots. I think the Patriots come calling. I think next year, A.J. Brown is a Patriot. Yeah, Masters, you need an invitation. Like, Masters is tough. Masters on people's bucket list for a reason, and he can never get in. All right, 3-0 your score. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. The kickoff here will go into the end zone for a touchback. Not going to take it out this time. Right, at least if money's on option, it can't happen. Yep. Maybe the Cardinals, I'm not sure he fits their timeline necessarily. Thanks for coming. The Bulls, not their best season. No, not their best, but at the same time, look, they win this game, go to 5-1, you're tied with Western Michigan atop the MAC. Is Tony Brown guilty? I mean, everyone's in still proven guilty, but it's not looking good for AB. You get a lot of rain pray. All-time minor performances, Brett Favre against the Raiders, top 5. Top 5 performance all time. You could put that at number 1, I'm not going to complain. That could be the greatest performance in minor football history. Considering the circumstances, that could be the greatest performance of all time. So 3-0 score. Central Michigan last drive ended with a pick. Drive number 2 starting at the 25-yard line in the I formation. They'll go with the jet sweep. Looking for a block, and we'll get it, but late at the 29-yard line. Gain of 4. And taken down the play by Savion Brown. The jet sweep there to Tyson Davis, who was the intended target on the interception. Thoughts on that? Thank God it's nearing an end. Thank God. Yeah, Vic would also be top 5. Yeah, the Minot Massacre, yeah. That'd be top 5. Campbell against the Dolphins is top 5. Earl Campbell. One at the top, one at the bottom. My formation here. Got 3 in the backfield. They give up the middle. They did not do a great job running the ball last game, but they do get 5 there up the gut. Biggins for a first down at the 35. I have not seen the Mario movie trailer. Wow, they're firing the 80 after 1 year? Wow. Man, I don't hate it. I don't hate the move to fire, but after 1 year, wow. Because AB is not a good person. AB's messed up. Who won the Monday night game? Dolphins, Patriots. First down, QB power here to the outside. And I'll get to the 40, breaks the tackle and brought down at the 44. Gain of 9, 2nd and 1. That was the Dolphins winning. That one in overtime. Oz with the tour. I did a little inverse betting, $20 on both. So do you make a profit? Oh, no, you're good. You can spoil it. Which game do you want, Oz? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do on the right side of the screen? Oregon State needs to go as well. I mean, there's arbitrage betting is when you bet both sides are guaranteed to come on top. Inverse betting. Wait, so are you guaranteed to make money? Or are you putting like, because usually they put $20 on both. Like the underdog has to win, right? Otherwise you're screwed. Oh, use a Robin. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Best team in the Mountain West for what sport? Basketball or football? Second one, to the top of the screen. Hand up the middle. And I don't think he got there. I don't think Cornish got there. It's going to be close. Batman related? Yes, I've seen the Dark Knight trilogy. Yes, I saw Lego Batman. Very good. Yeah, I'm not sure, Toasted. Denver some the Clippers say? I think so. Mavis Trey Davis this year? I think they will. I think now that you have a new GM, I think they're going to. They actually are going to give him the first round. Khalil Mack Hall of Fame? I think so. I think so. Right, yeah, this year man wants to be a disaster. Oh, best basketball. Okay, best basketball. I think Grand Canyon will be. Play action. They're going to send 4. Fires on the out route that's caught. Gain of 10 and a first down. Levis bouncing back on this drive. And he hits Lewis. Langston Lewis. They're in plus territory. You know, Dark Knight Trilogy. Yeah, that's the one I've seen that, yes. That's phenomenal. Dark Knight is one of the best movies. Maybe the best superhero movie ever made. This one goes up when stealth one gets low. Oh, that makes sense. Navy? I'll put you on Navy. All right, put you on Navy. We'll go for Navy. First down, to the top of the screen, one at the bottom of the pistol here. Ball to 45, motioning over. So they give it up to the side. Biggins, nothing. They send the fullback, Rusty, in motion. Give it to Biggins, and he gets nothing. Second down. Oh, Anthony is absolutely a Hall of Famer. He was top 75 NBA player all time. He's a Hall of Famer. Again, the quality of making the Hall of Fame in basketball, as long as you have a pulse, you're in. 9-3 Texas is in? I would think so, yeah. I would think 9-3 Texas gets in. How's it going, Andrew Carfin? Appreciate you, man. Because they have the tiebreaker over Oklahoma. Right, lose to Georgia, beat A&M, yeah. One on the top, to the bomb, back to his right. QB power here. It's Marcus Beeman taking the snap, coming in for Labus. And he'll get about a yard, 3rd and 9. Oh, and then they're going to play the backups. I don't think A&M plays the backups from that game. Why I think O.J. Simpson blew up so much? It was a lot of... Because O.J. Simpson was he was universally loved. Like, O.J. Simpson... First off, there were, race relations involved, too, because of the Rodney King trial that happened 2 or 3 years before. But also, O.J. Simpson was loved by everyone for years. He was a celebrity. It's almost like a Peyton Manning killed a guy. Like, everyone knows Peyton Manning. Everyone loves him. Like, it'd be like, wait, what? Ricky Rubio is not Hall of Fame, no. But Marcus Gasol is, yes. Marcus Gasol will be Hall of Famer. 3rd and 8. They're going to send 4. Labus, sack to the 50. Trying to 7 in the pocket. Can't do it. Junior Poyser on the stop. You Scarecrow more than Roswell. Yeah, Batman Begins is the worst of the 3, I think. Gotham was not interesting in that one. Tried to step up in the pocket. George Wolo closing in on him, and Poyser makes the sack. Would OSU play backups in the game? No. No, they wouldn't do it. Why isn't Jamie in the power rankings, in the CBA rankings? I think part of it is they've been playing lights out this year. The problem is that, no, we're not being as big as OJ. Not even close. Not even close. The punt here, fair catch called for, made the 14-yard line. Gain of 36-yard punt, and Buffalo will take over when we get back. I agree AD is overrated. I agree. So, Buffalo winning, it's going to be close. I do have Buffalo winning this game. Yes, I do. I do. JMU is not in there because they played 2 teams with a winning record. That's it. I want to college teams some backups on the spot. Just the rivalry. Also, it's not a good look for NFL scouts. Dark Knight, Robert Harrison, Batman, yeah. The 80 cannot stay healthy now. Yeah, Nico Harrison was not a good GM, but just like your regular run-the-mill bad GM, like average, made some moves, made some bad moves, and that would have been his legacy if not for making one of the dumbest trades in the history of sports. Both teams lose 50% chance. Yep, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, every donation counts tripled toward you make the call. We have emojis in the chat. Help me decide which game we're calling. Saturday afternoon, you got from now until Friday to decide. And also, for every $5, I will take a shot of apple juice on stream with that shot glass. I should also note we should have the AL and NL Cy Young winners announced tonight, which should be interesting. Luka Bunker NBA players. Top 10? Yeah, it was like a TV drama. Yes, it was. Batman 1989, Dark Knight were the best Bat movies. Ben Affleck was not bad Batman. I don't disagree. Yeah, Batman 89, I mean, with Prince on the soundtrack. I should note that Scooball is on the MLB Network set right now. Tariq Scooball is on the MLB Network set, so it's looking very, very likely that he is going to win this award, seeing as he is literally on the set right now. That's an OJ. Oh, he did it. Yeah, he absolutely did it. Yeah, it's going to be Scooball and Skeens. I think so, too. First down the 14. Roberson going deep. One-on-one coverage. Now the safety comes in. Drops it in the bucket. What a throw. And what a grab at the 45-yard line. Gain of 31. Victor Snow. You can't throw that ball any better. With the safety coming in. Was working down the field. With BD, the corner number 3. What a throw. How's it going, friends? I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, the irony in that one. Hitch route, they go quick. That's caught, brought down the 47-yard line. Takes all 2 plays to get in plus territory. Okay, wait. That catch is made by Snow. Wait, hang on. Last one was made number 0. Okay, I don't see a 41 on the roster. That one was Snow. The last one was not Snow. Then, but he's... Okay, I gotta figure that out. We'll go O. 2nd and 4. Hand off to the side. It goes to Henderson. And Henderson will be thrown down at the 45-yard line. Gabriel was a very good player. If I remember watching 80 when he was at Kentucky. Oh, he was so good at Kentucky. Okay, so Victor Snow made that last go on first. And who made the grab on the first play? Because I've... Hang on, give me a second here. Give me a second, because I think the ESPN roster is all off. Clearly. A Big 12 ACC Football Championship doubleheader? No, do not do that. It's going to be too chaotic. Also, it's not worth it for the ACC this year. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Innovate OT, perfect. All right. Going to keep himself. Roberson cuts up field, and nice decision to cut up field. Gain of 3 and a first down. Kwiatkowski takes him down at the 42-yard line. Yeah, 3 goals on the first period. I think you're done. It's sad, Tyrell. It's sickening. Yeah. Are we judging on Otani? I would assume so. Yeah. Vince Carter overrated, underrated, properly rated. I would say properly rated. Maybe a bit on the overrated side, but obviously very good player. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. I'm with you, P-Fire. They'll send 5. Hit as he throws. That ball's picked off to the 45-40, 35-30. He's gone. He is gone. Kwiatkowski at the 10-5 touchdown. Picked off. Got hit as he threw. And CMU on top. Pick 6. Jordan Kwiatkowski, the senior linebacker. His third of the season, his first career touchdown. Makes it 6-3. More safe in knockout, I would say Texans. You could probably save the Pats for another week. We cover the trial? Probably not. 6-3. Cade Graham on for the extra point. Roberson hit as he threw that ball. It was just a sitting duck. Exactly, yeah. Eli, yeah. It's a good start to the drive. Start with that beautiful, beautiful 31-yard passing play to Gathings. It's number 8. That was who it was. It was number 8. And the extra point is good. 7-3. Got the under. Oof. Yeah, that was a rough one for the under. That was a rough one for the under. Yeah, great hockey skill, football skill. Yeah, not so much. Is there playing football decided to pick 6? No? I don't think so. Oh, the Brooks trial. Well, it's not. Well, the Brooks trial was, everyone knew. The OJ trial, people didn't know. The OJ trial was pretty split down the middle in terms of, do you think he's guilty or innocent? The Brooks trial was big because Brooks was an idiot who represented himself. And every day you didn't know what he was going to do in the courtroom. Like, he would make up the most random defenses. 151. Ooh. 7-3 your score. All right, by Fletcher onto Charlotte. I would not do that. Again, the AC this year is not going to be good. It might not even matter for a playoff spot. Potentially. If you like what Steve likes, like, please subscribe to this episode. Tell the challenge to try to grow this community even more. Wizards, Rockets. I'll take the Rockets. Yeah. Oh, react to AB Trump? No. Oh, no. I think it was good. Yeah, they've both been pretty solid in the MAC this year. They both have a very good chance to make it to the MAC championship game. Both teams should be going bowling bar, anything crazy. So, should also note, touchdown NIU. They'll lead 10-0 against UMass over on ESPNU. Keep track of some of the other games in the MAC tonight. I think by more than one. I'll go 9. AFC North going from 4-21 to having no playoff-worthy teams. Well, 3-21. Wouldn't be 4. And we have breaking news on the Cy Young. Tariq Skubal wins the award for the second straight season. Yeah, the AC champion might not get in. They might. Yeah, if it's Duke, I'm not sure they get in. Shock of no one, yep. First back-to-back winner since Pedro Martinez. Crochet finishes second. Hunter Brown was third. Tariq Skubal, your Cy Young winner. No surprises. Thoughts on that? He was the best pitcher in the American League this year. He 100% deserves it. This should not be a surprise to anyone. Tariq Skubal. Back-to-back Cy Youngs. NASCAR drag racing. I would say drag racing. The audience for drag racing is kind of dried up. NASCAR, there's still diehard fans. Yeah, Skubal's so good, yep. He is so good. I love that too. Martinez or Clemens, who is better? Oh, man. Oh, that is tough. Man. I'm going Pedro by a hair. My original pick end up? My original pick? Oh, he was not top. He got injured. I only got my original pick. I was like, it's like 10,000 to 1 odds. I'm like, this guy could be something. He was playing well and I got injured. Kick return to the 20, 25, breaks tackle 30, 35. Stiff arm out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Nice return there by Sheldon. It's next to Joe Ryan. You want to see Kentucky? I get that. There's 80, yep. Yeah, the kick six, yes. Well, the kick six one is like the most exciting play in the history of football. She doesn't care about that? I mean, in that case, then I guess you could make it work, but I don't know. With the flying situation right now, with all the delays, I know it's going to get fixed in a little bit, but like, I would not do it. Florida makes the bowl game, I would be flabbergasted. I'd be absolutely flabbergasted. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Motioning over as a tight end. They're going to give it off up the middle, and nothing doing. Last 2 plays for Buffalo have been a pick and a loss of yards. Thrown down at the 41. Already? Jeez. Right now, we're not starting Pitt. No. Right now, it would be the Michigan Northwestern game. They'll quick to the line, second down to the top, 1 the bottom, hand up again up the middle, now bouncing outside. Goes Henderson, gets to midfield, 40 seconds down by Brown. Gain of 9, make it 3rd and 2. Right now, I knew he would win. Yeah, it's not his fault. This team could buy a hit with him on the mound. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good. Yeah, all good, Nicholas. Yeah. Can I get to Wogan this year? I'm going to say no. Let me think, actually. Handle in the middle, 3rd and 2. Needed 2, got 2 at the 48-yard line. Let me actually see. They're 4 and 5, obviously. They'll beat Tennessee Tech, but then they got to play Vandy and Louisville. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. No, they're good this year. Gamon with an 80. You do get a karaoke song. Yes, you do get a karaoke song. Skill winning sign as a joke. Do I at least... Yes, you do get a karaoke song. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Man of your word. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I don't think this vote was close. They give to the side, and that'll be a first down to the 35-yard line. I appreciate you, Tangamana. I appreciate you, man. Man of your word. I respect that. Gain of 10 on the first down at the 35. You do get a karaoke song. That's going to be 240 added to the Michigan game. So 1530 on that. And obviously you are now in first place by a lot. Yeah, OJ, yeah, there were a lot of factors in the OJ one. Outright to the sides, gain of 4 to the 31-yard line. Imagine Florida wait till the end of the year. Oh man, that would suck. That would suck. I don't think the voting for this one's gonna be close. 2nd and 6. Because if you want a song, you get it. And let's see what the voting breakdown was like. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They give up the middle, and we'll get to Sheldon for the 29. I think someone was talking about that. Do you cancel the field? All right, we'll put that in. I'll put that in. All right, cancel the field is going in the queue. Might be a bit till I get to it because it's a long queue, obviously, but we will get to cancel the field eventually. 3rd down. High throw, but caught at the 25 to the 20. Loses the football, and it's picked up on the play by CMU. Jayan Jackson picks it up at the 18-yard line. 2 straight drives for Buffalo where they get in plus territory. 2 straight drives ending in a turnover. The catch was made, had room to run, and then loses the football. And CMU takes over at the 18-yard line. Yep, Skill wins Cy Young. Yep, no surprises there. How's it going? It's very appreciated tuning in. Was stripped on the play, and falling on that one is the sophomore corner Jackson. They still have to hold that ball in by Gathings, but obviously gotta be able to hold on to it afterwards. Yeah, the voting, Schoolball got 26 out of 30 votes. So Schoolball got 26 out of 30. Michigan Heidi worthy? Yeah, I mean, every game's Heidi worthy. Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, very different players. Very different. Johnson was a facilitator. Curry is a three-point specialist. Very different players. I mean, they're both point guards, but they're both very different. Yeah, so Schoolball got 26 first-place votes. Crochet got 4. And then no one else got a first or second-place vote besides those 2. Chapman got a vote. Chapman got a vote, which is interesting. Rasmussen got a vote. Really? Rasmussen, I should say. Rasmussen got a vote? For Cy Young? Someone gave him a 3rd-place vote for Cy Young? I'm surprised by that. That I did not see coming. Wasn't Pistol Pete a bust in the NBA? No. He was an all-star like every year. Northwestern's been good this year. Northwestern's been very good. Anyone Buffalo play football? That's a good question. Brandon Fodden have a number of wins, same number of wins. Yep. I just got a Brandon Fodden bobblehead for being a member of the like Advantage Club member for the D-backs, because basically you get all the giveaways at the end of the season, so you don't have to show up early. But like, I want Skill to get a win. A ring just perfectly down with Detroit. They'll probably be a Tiger forever. Oh, he will not be a Tiger forever. They're too cheap. They're not going to pay him. I think Skill's done it for this year. I think Skill's going somewhere. Someone's going to shell out the big bucks for him. I don't think it's going to be Detroit. Yeah, I mean, college he was great, but also in the pros he was great. The pros was phenomenal. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribing. It helps the channel out a ton to try and grow this community even more. A Dodger next season, yeah. Or a Met. Sorry, where you need him. Some of the Yankees. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be in Detroit after next season. So ball the 38-yard line after the turnover. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel, so we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. I mean, I hope, yeah, any team would love to have them. Bounce outside to the 15, 20, and they'll get the yardage to get out of their own end zone at the 22-yard line. Gain of 13 on the ground. That's Cordes. Yeah, they did not run the ball well last time out against Western Michigan. The longest run that game was 6 yards. And about 15 there. Both of them get a touchdown. The Seth. Yeah, I mean, they're moving the ball down the field. They just have to not turn the ball over. You hit the narrative. X will star player go with the Mets, Yankees under. Yeah. The problem is that, I mean, the Tigers were so far off in terms of what Scooball's worth. Who's winning Leaf Pitcher of the Year? I do not know. I don't know who's winning Leaf Pitcher of the Year. Yeah, this half, I mean, it's going to be tough, but, I mean, they're moving the ball down the field, City. They're moving the ball down the field. Yeah, if you're a Braves fan, I get why you hate the Dodgers and the Mets. All right, I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? So what, all Pirates? Oh, God. Yeah. Something tells me that's not happening. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe again. Hit that notification bell as well. Every day we go live for something. We go live for something every single day on this channel. We're going to be live tomorrow night for Thursday Night Football. Jets-Patriots will be live for that game. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. And new video dropping tomorrow. Was going to get out today, but then the Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston news happened, so I had to go live for that. So that was kind of put on hold. And joining later tonight as well, we're going to be live for the it's in Miami right now. Yeah, it's 0-0. It's also 10-0 in the NIU game with UMass driving, and they are just outside the red zone near the end of the first. Every game is at the same time. Every game is at the end of the first, which is good. Where is it going? Yeah, tonight we're going to be live for Hawaii basketball against Mississippi Valley State. That game is at midnight, Eastern time. I'm originally from New York. I live in Phoenix now. So I live in Phoenix, Arizona. I love it out there. MVSU looking for their first win of the season against a Division I school. They're 2 games against D1 opponents. Played UAB, lost that one by 51 points. Against Murray State, lost by 48 points. So we're going to see what happens tonight. The Hawaii test. We're having a show about 8:28 Eastern time. Yeah, you're going to miss the game. I mean, if that's on time, you're still missing, like, the entire first quarter. If you want to do it, you can, but it's like, I wouldn't do that. Giants start... No, they're not starting Wilson. They're starting Winston. Yeah, we're going late tonight. Yep. No, the Giants are starting Winston. Dart is out with a concussion. So Jackson Dart is not playing this week against the Packers. He's got a concussion. Mike Kafka has announced in his first move as the interim head coach that Jameis Winston is starting, not Russell Wilson. Russ is done. Miami, Cristobal? Yep. A Denver basketball game? Just a timing issue, because this game is probably going to be done at like 10:30 Eastern time. Tyrus' payroll was $132 million, give him $40 million right now. I would. Oh, the Nuggets? Yeah, just not going to work out timing-wise. I have this thing called the Hundo Jack, where for $100, I'll do any song you want me to. Or not every song you want me to. $100, I will do any game you want me to. No questions asked. So Abby James is back, yep. It's better than Russ. Better than Russell Wilson. Oh, other Miami? Oh. McDaniel? Mike McDaniel? I mean, Spoelstra? Should we retire first and most second? And if she wants to go, I mean, it makes sense, but I wouldn't do it. Do you think the Nuggets beat the Clippers? Yeah, the Clippers are banged up right now. Only by 15? I mean, it's early on. It's early. They'll find the rhythm. Ball to 22. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. He'll give it again up the middle to the 25, and will truck his way ahead to the 27 for a gain of 5 for Biggins. Yeah, more looking for that time in the Pirates side. Although, you can't do anything on Sundays, so you know what? The Pirates could sign Skeens. I need my Sundays for football. Oh, Miami, Ohio. Oh, wow. Oh, that Miami. Yeah. There. That makes sense, yeah. Other Miami. Yeah, when I see Miami, I never think of Miami, Ohio, unless we're doing the Miami, Ohio game. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. There's 3 in the backfield here. It's this jumbo set on second down. They'll give it to the back, the very back of that, and we'll get nothing. Biggins. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Miles Greer coming up from the box to make the stop alongside Red Murdoch. 3rd and 5. Nuggets are 2 opens. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Again, every donation counts as triple toward the single. You make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Cats and dogs? Dogs that don't shed, I'm fine with. So, like, my sister has a multiple. I'm not allergic to her. Joseph on the screen, back to his left. Going to scramble out. Underhanded pass, and they read it all the way. Labus, the underhanded pass to his back. And read perfectly there by number 39, Mitchell Gonzer. Gonzer making sure that any hopes of that play succeeding are gone. As Brock Townsend gets it jacked up. Or probably whole first half, yeah. Had to get our luggage. Oh, she has to wait for baggage too? Oh, man. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. 4th and 5. They'll punt it away. Dooley punts it off. Muffed! Another turnover! Is it still around? Who's got it? No signal yet, but a muff punt. Buffalo cannot hold on to the ball. They had an interception, a fumble, no signal from either side. Buffalo looks like they have it at the 37-yard line. So Buffalo does get possession, but man, $100 anyway, jeez. Yeah, that's a lot for Bubblehead. The Bulls cannot hold on to the football. Yeah, I like how Baron Drag Dogs. I'm good. Tired of rich quarterbacks? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Trade Russell Wilson for Kyler. Yo, well, Russ is going to retire at the end of the season. Russ is retiring. He is nothing left in the tank. 10-0 NIU against UMass. They've got the ball and they're driving. Toledo 0-0 against Miami, Ohio. And Buffalo down 7-3. Not playing well. No, they are not. They cannot hold on to the ball. That muff punt, very fortunate to get it back. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Yeah, for 2 days, that's a lot, yeah. If Fox has sent Burkhardt and Bray to Steelix Rams, criminal, I don't care that it's a single header. I'm with you. I'm with you. They are not giving that game a lot of coverage. And they should give that game coverage. They should give that game coverage. I mean, it's the best game of the season on paper. And Buffalo's gotten past midfield the last 2 drives. Problem is that both drives ended in a turnover. Hornets up 12 on the Bucks. Good for the Hornets. They've ran into 2 quarterbacks. The old Lummox and Jake Plummer. Yep. And John Skelton. They disrespected John Skelton. Lomax's a very good quarterback in the 80s who I wish could stay healthy. He retired way too prematurely because of his injury history. Oh, Chuck Martin? Oh, just call him the best guy? All right, I know who you're referring to now. Yep, Chuck Martin. Good luck, Chuck. 7-3 your scoring. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, and subscribe. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Thursday Football and an overtime stream. Friday we're going to be live for, well, I don't know yet. I don't know yet what the plan is on Friday because the weather might delay or not have the social thing I'm going to. Or we might just do some college basketball, just do an OT stream. I don't know yet. But they not drafted him now. He was a long-time veteran by that point. He was with the Bengals and then the Raiders for 2 years, and obviously that did not work out with the Raiders. One of the worst trades the Raiders ever made, and that's saying something. So they made a lot of bad trades over the years. Cough, cough, Antonio Brown. 7-3 your score. Buffalo ball to 37. They keep it off the muff. You overpack for literally everything. I get it if it's like you're gone for a week. You don't know. Like, stuff comes up, but for a weekend? No. Like, when I went to Jacksonville for, like, weekend games, like, I would leave Saturday, come back Monday, I would just bring a carry-on. That was it. It would just be a carry-on. Yep, back-to-back Cy Young winner. No surprises. Good for him. Good for him. In terms of where Minnesota being one of the best states in the country, no. No, the wintertime is brutal. One of the top 3 about. If you want all 4 seasons but don't want the extremes, North Carolina's the way to go. Roberson scrambles out to the 40 and steps into bounds to the 42-yard line. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5. Now, Minnesota, like, wintertime would be... I mean, if you like the cold, I mean, that's one thing. You know, he was... Yeah, basically, he hated his time with the Bengals. The Raiders traded a first-round pick to get him, and he was awful with the Raiders. The Cardinals kind of revived his career because he was nothing with the Raiders. He was really bad. Two at the top, one on the bottom, back to his right. Did they score again? Oh, man, high-scoring game there. Two at the top, one on the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, the summertime would probably be good. They'll have 6 in the box. High snap, Roberson just going to take up the middle himself. The high snap kind of delayed things, and you can't give it a shell, so just have to eat the play. He'll get 2. 3rd and 3. Yeah, I'm definitely not an overpacker. But a nice job there, I will say, by the offensive line. Number 78, Tyler Dottie, the right guard, pushing the guy in the B gap out of the way so they can at least get something on that one. Because that play was busted from the start for the most part, especially for the high snap. Oh, that makes sense. Just in case they have an impromptu trip, you can just get up and go. That makes sense. You know, Wilson, yeah, he has to get benched. He had to get benched. He was so bad. And Buffalo's coach is furious. He throws down his headset. They're not going to get the playoff. He has got to call a timeout. He's furious about that. Head coach Maurice Linguist throwing his headset down. That's to untangle some wires. You think Diaz was getting the first pitch bets? I highly doubt that. NIU is going to be up 17-0 on UMass. As the entire middle of the field is just not open. Does it snow enough here? It's gotten... I know it snowed when I went to college. It snowed like once or twice a year down there. Not like heavily. But I was in like... But you're also in the Winston-Salem area. Yeah, so maybe it's changed. When I was in like mid-2010s, it snowed... It definitely snowed at times. Some of his first pitches? Yeah, but they're not like... He didn't drop an F-bomb when some person struck out. Like an angry F-bomb. He swung after the minute game ends? Yes, we should be. Should be doing it. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right, 3rd and 3 after the timeout. They're going to send 6. Slam pass dropped. Oh my goodness. Nick McMillan had daylight. Drops the ball. Pat's so smart. I'd be pretty surprised. They'll have to punt it away. So they call the timeout. Dial up a great third down play. McMillan just drops it. So we have a pick, a fumble, a drop slam pass that was going to be a nice gain, at the very least a first down. And McMillan, I mean, that was right between the numbers. You cannot throw any better than that. A muff punt. Buffalo just shooting themselves in the foot this game, offensively and on special teams. The punt here bounced at the 6. It's a good one, down to the 1. 55-yard punt. And CMU starting in their own territory. Had to play Drake May. Yeah. Yeah, you play May. You don't play the backups. When did he do that? I'll link it. I'll link it. Try to find the link. Drew Brees threw a touchdown in 2012 versus Tulane when he had 5 picks. He would record most call unbreakable. 100 straight games, yeah. He would absolutely have that. That would be unbreakable. 100 straight games to touchdown, yeah. There was another one. This one where Pa has swung and missed on one of his pitches that was so bad, and he was upset about it. But there was another one where he there was one where he dropped an F-bomb. Because of 11 with LK, I think they're the best team in the East. I really think they are phenomenal. Oh, yeah, the final quarter, the final half, Eagles-Packers was not bad, the final half of that game. Really was not. First half was interesting. So ball at the 1 yard line for CMU when we get back. Yeah, 9-9 game. I don't think people are aware of that. I don't think most people know about that. You took a OT to beat the Wizards on Monday? That's true, yep. It's a long season. First half was amazing. I don't know about that, but... If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. It goes a long way. It's the help of the community. Kansas City, if they win their next 2, they can make a bowl. That'd be quite the turnaround. From where they were, that'd be incredible. There you go, Summer. It's ball at the 2 yard line. 54 yards on the punt. One of the top 2 of the bombs. CMU has not done anything offensively. The touchdown came on a pick 6. Not done anything on that side of the ball so far. QB power to start. Gets some breathing room, and they will at the 5 and down to the 7. Gain of, I'll call it 5. Beeman takes that one. Mr. the Colts stay among the 48. I would think Dakota's. I would think North Dakota is colder. I think North Dakota's probably the coldest at the 48. Or Maine? Yeah, it could be Maine. The Dakotas have to be up there. So I remember, like they were doing high school football one time in the Dakotas in September and it was snowing. Second down. The play call, I mean, the fact that there was an offensive lineman calling out the play, Love should have changed it. Get the right personnel. You have plenty of time on the play clock. Get the right personnel. And handoff here. I'll get about a yard. Down to the 9 for Cornist. It may be near the top for sure. Arizona definitely has the coldest summers, though. Arizona summers are brutally cold. It's only like 40 degrees in the summertime. Granted, I'm talking Celsius, but... Third down. CMU trying to avoid going 3 now and punt inside their own end zone. They get it off. QB power here once again. It's Beeman. And he will be denied at the 11-yard line. Going to be 4th and 2. They'll have to punt this ball away. McNair and Greer coming in to make the stop. North Dakota. Montana, Wyoming in the 44. Yeah, I had a feeling it was North Dakota. Yeah, then Montana, Wyoming. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You have that upper, like that black hole area. I like to call it the black hole. It's not like the Midwest. It's like, I call it the black hole. Because there's like no sports there. There's nothing. The black hole is brutally cold. I never did the Grand Canyon. It's funny. You would think I would have lived in Arizona for 6 years, but I have not. 4th and 1. They'll punt it away. Fair catch call for. No muff this time. Field at the 47-yard line. Skeens was unanimous. Not surprised. Ball the 47. 42-yard punt. Pats have Thursday night. Are having to buy it. It's definitely a late buy, but someone's going to have the late buys. So, just appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you a ton. Means a lot to me. I like the weather here so much. Why to move out west after graduating High Point? There were a few reasons. I like the time zone here better. I went out here for law school. I also like the fact that it's sunny all the time. I love that. North Carolina does rain a lot. So, that was part of it. West Coast is just, for me personally, it's a better time zone for me. Also, I moved out here for law school. Slam pass incomplete. Too high for Snow. Brings up 2nd down. And I just loved out here that I stayed out here. Because theoretically, I could live anywhere in the world. Theoretically, with what I do, I could live anywhere. But I love it out here. Wake Forest fan? Nice. You know, I went to school at High Point, so been on that campus many times at Wake. Gorgeous campus. Gorgeous campus. It's very hot. Yes, it's very hot out there. It's cold in New York City. Wish I could work remote. Yeah. Yeah, Summerside, Florida. Maybe because I'm summer living in New York. There you go. There you go. Say now, 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Screen pass, that's caught. Can he get a block? He cannot. We'll get 2 down to the 48-yard line, but taken down the play by Kalen Carroll. You got Flores, Nagy, Burke, Joseph, Anarumo. I think it's going to be Anarumo. And Kiffin is a dark horse. Ooh, I think Anarumo's going to get the job. Yeah, I would have thought New York would be warmer, but around like the 20s range. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Well, I'm a night owl, so that's why, Nicholas, because I'm a night owl. So, like, I can work and then just do whatever I want later in the night. I'm with you on that one, Pete. I'm with you on that one. Group 5 schools absolutely deserve it. They send 4. Slam pass, incomplete. Wasn't turned around for the football. McMillan. They try and go again on the slants. McMillan went for it the last time on 3rd down. McMillan dropped it. This time, wasn't looking around for it. And they'll have to punt the ball away. You got a polar vortex moving in. All good. I got an air mattress. Rent a van down by the river. Tempe Town Lake. So punt this ball away. Rich Skeens went 10 and 10, yes, but he was also very good. It's not his fault his offense stunk. The punt here. Fielded and fair caught at the 6. So back-to-back punts inside the 10. CMU taking over the 6. St. Burrow deserved MVP. Well, that's different. Cy Young is not a most valuable player award. That's a pitcher award. It's about who's the best pitcher. It's not about wins and losses. Skeens winning. I mean, Sanchez had a very good season. But I had no problem with Skeens winning. Under 45.5 look good. Very good. Yeah, both offenses have not done much. 10 points scored. 7 on a pick six. 3 of them off a field goal that came off a pick that got him inside the red zone, and they couldn't get a first down out of it. So no points on actual drives. Very well, it's not a pitcher stat now. So New York State last night? I think so. Something happened. So I know my mom and my sister had something on their car when they woke up this morning. Maybe it was last night. Yeah, there was some like snow dusting on my mom's car yesterday. Pirates trade Skeens to try to build around him. I mean, they should keep him, but you just keep an ace who's super young, but you got to spend money. Send us to Chris, absolutely. Lemon karaoke advice from the expert himself. Oh, you're doing oh, every Wednesday it's going there? Oh, man. I would say definitely pick a song you know. I'd say you don't get the bouncing ball at karaoke. You don't get the bouncing ball at live band karaoke. So, I'd say do that. Stage presence is big. If you're not good, as long as you have a stage presence, they like you. Yamamoto, if postseason doesn't count. Otherwise, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I bet you a summer. You're a summer. Yeah, I would say that. Definitely know the song. Like, if you're not confident in the song, I would not do it because you don't get the bouncing ball. Yeah, Skeens deserved it. ERA under 2, yeah. So you get into a required intro class my second semester, have to take it next year? That sucks. You would think they would let you if it's required. They would let you take it by the end of year 1. Are other people in your class taking it, or were you like one of the ones that got screwed over? Wow, Chips is going that one. How's it going? Tracking with the Pats? It could be. Main division games are tough. There you go. First down at the 6-yard line here. Missing school from action. Oh my God. Wow. A kid's, not even a college kid, a like young kid is missing school from action. I miss school for sporting events. Never maction. I commend that parent. QB gets to the outside. He's going to lose a yard. Beeman going nowhere. So they're bringing in Beeman on these running plays. It has not worked out for the most part. Buffalo knows what's coming. Beeman's not throwing the ball when he's out there. Beeman played 10 snaps. Touched the ball 10 times against WMU. 9 of those plays were runs. Only had 1 pass, granted that one went for 33 yards, but make of that what you will. I have 2 L's, so it's all good. Yeah, wins are more team set than individual. I'm with you. For pitchers, yes, absolutely. 2nd and 10. Play action that has a low throw, and maybe that's the reason why he doesn't throw the ball that much. I feel like for that loss, screwed. After that loss, that's one of the worst losses in the history of the Jaguars in the regular season. And I want Sunday to come so badly because I need to get my mind off that game because that just sucked. Like, our season's over. That's how I'm feeling about it. Our season's over. 3rd down. Beeman staying out there. Or now he's on the sideline, I should say. Labus checks back in to the top, one to the bottom, back to his left. Lewis in motion. They'll throw. Stepping up, Labus brought down to the 8-yard line. Tried to take off and run. Nothing doing. Kobe Stewart on the stop. Last team set, yes. We play Sunday at the Chargers. So we're going to lose, but I just want a loss that's not that. Current rank among all-time Jaguars coaches so far? The bar is on the ground. Probably 4th. I never said I won't let him come front. Yeah, because he's been there half a season. Am I a Jags fan? I saw him on TV like 20 years ago and was like, that's my team. The punt here. Fielded and fair caught at the 48-yard line. So Buffalo gets hit near midfield, and neither offensive will get any first downs whatsoever. About a 45-yard punt. Also, we've exceeded expectations so far. This roster is not good. We're still the 7th seed as things stand. Del Rio's ahead of Marone. Like, I'm not firing a coach after half a season. When we're 5-4, when our roster sucks, and when the players are buying into the guy, and I like what he's doing. Right, somebody's got to win that game. Yep, somebody's got to win. I think it will be the Chargers. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Robertson going deep on 1st down to the sideline, incomplete, looking for Snow. It was a well out of bounds coverage on the play there by Elijah Gordon. Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, we paid $250 million a year. That wasn't our GM. That wasn't our head coach. I agree with you. Come on, I literally agree with you. Parents like the Jags says me now. Yes, they do. So the weather here would be Commissioner Stephanie bipolar. Nice. Yeah, ERA and WHIP are much better stats. Yeah, WHIP is a very good stat for that. Do we win a game and go one and done? I think they go one and done. Although we usually win a game in the playoffs. When we get there, we usually at least win a game. Spin move to the outside, but nothing doing. Henderson going nowhere. Bottled up on the play by Jonathan Decker, who decks him down. Again, our GM did not give him that contract. Our GM did not give half these guys that have these crazy contracts their contract. The dead cap would be horrendous. That's the problem. The problem is that, like, the dead cap and he's got no trade clause. I mean, Cohen's saying, like, to Trevor, like, okay, just be aggressive. Which I think, you know what? Why not? He's telling Trevor, you know, just let it rip. If you throw a pick, throw a pick. Trying to raise $500 to pay for one kid to attend summer camp. Affected by cancer. In order to do this, I'm betting all in daily. Oh. Okay, they send 6. Roberson caught at the 42-yard line, first down by Gathings. Jags are 4-4. I can see that. Our schedule's not too bad. First down, the CB 42. Yeah, Buffalo, if they don't win this game, I don't know if they'd be eliminated. I think CMU without a win is eliminated. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, team, man. I love the thought. I love the thought. I love the effort. I love that. I'm not sure that's the smartest way to do it. Just be careful. I think so too, Gamana. I don't think you're wrong. Calls are 2 and Jags are 7. I can see the Jags winning. Hand off up the middle. On 4th and 1. They actually did not give him the first down. I thought he got it. Then they run on 4th. He clearly does not get it there. And Henderson steps to the 42-yard line. Winston will be better than Russ? Yes, he will. So he does not get the first. I thought he got it. I thought he got the first on 3rd down. They don't challenge the spot. And Henderson up the middle on 4th, and he gets denied. It's a 4 and out. Dick Vitale's ever going to become a bad announcer? I mean, he hasn't like been a good announcer for a while. It's more just the energy is infectious. Right for 26 is not terrible. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, we play the Titans week 18, not the Colts. How much are you in trouble if they lose on Sunday? They're in a lot of trouble at that point. They're in a lot of trouble. Charter game could be the wild card. Yeah, I think we lose that game. Charter's weakness is the offensive line, but our weakness is the defensive line. So swings it out. That ball's caught the 45 and down to the 49-yard line. Gain of 5 on the give to Townsend. Backfield drives are CMU starting inside the 10. This one's starting near midfield. Sorry, take his place to the hall. Very good. Oh, just 50? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. All right, I thought it was like going like crazy. Okay, $50. Yeah, okay, that's doable. That's not bad. Finally made that Trevor's in the answer, which means they finally start looking at franchise quarterback because I broke the curse. I mean, that would be nice if I just reverse jinx him. That'd be awesome. I would love that. Believe me. Nothing would make me happier. I want to be wrong so badly. One on the top, one on the bottom, back to his right, 4.5 to go. In the first, motioning over to the bottom of the screen goes McIntosh. Play action. Stepping up, fires on the drag route, incomplete. Behind his man. To Corian Temple. Would have been his first grab of the day. Behind him. Still a pass he should probably complete in terms of holding on to it, but it's not the best throw. And they're showing the 3rd down play again. I thought he got there, but at the very least, he was not as far away as it seemed. Yeah, I thought that spot was not good. Now they show it again. Demote UMass. They're in trouble. UMass is not a good school. I think they are going to go winless. UMass is not good. I reversed Jinx Trevor. I hope so. Schneider robbed. I don't think it was robbed. I think Voigt's a very good pick. Schneider's not a bad pick either. 35 QB power, and this time nothing for Beeman at the 49-yard line. Will they go for it here? I have no problem with that, Detroit. Should we do 2 at this point? Yeah, the jump up has not worked well so far. 4th and 3. Do they play field position here? Or do they go for it? Can we go back close from Durbick? I could. I could definitely see that. Fourth and 3. Your defense is playing well today, obviously, and they're going to punt. Just play the field position battle. It's been a while since we had a first down for either side. Punt here, fair call at the 12-yard line. 37 yards, no return on the play, 3:45 to go. Yeah, middling FCS team. Yes, they did. Bryant, I believe. And Bryant's only won like 2 games this year. I'll say 3 on that one, not JFK. I'll say 3. So they just scored against Miami, 7-0. Yep. Finally some points in that one. Yeah, Dick Vitale, again, I think he is a bad announcer. Like, objectively, he is a bad announcer right now. I'm still going to have on the 20th. Yes, I am. He must return in 5 years. I'm going to say fiction. But they really should. I think objectively, he's a bad announcer. right now. But his energy is just so infectious that you love listening to him. Slant pass that's caught at the 26-yard line. Gain of 14, that's Gathings, holds on to that one. Like, in terms of what an announcer does, in terms of providing analysis, providing, like, insight, he doesn't do that anymore. He hasn't done that for a while. Meanwhile, Gathings is down in some serious pain. He's cramping up. Injury time out here at 3:35. Gathings in some serious pain on the ground after that slant pass. Like, I think Dickie V can work in, like, a three-man booth. I usually don't like three-man booths. But I think Dickie V in a three-man booth where he can just be exciting and infectious and not have to give analysis. Right, not for normal reasons. Yeah, exactly. Makes a good answer. Yeah, I think, like, back in the day, he was able to do analysis and do that. Now he's not able to. But again, he's a guy, everyone loves him. Yeah, I love listening to him, but he's not like... I love listening to him, but it's not... Almost Vital. Oh, he's up there. He is 86. Like, I love the guy. He's a legend of the game. It's going to be a sad day when he eventually dies. He's gone through hell and back. Roberson, they're going to send 5 out route. That ball is caught at the 32. Gain of 6. I'm not going to hate on an 86-year-old announcer who loves the way that... I'm not going to hate on it. Like, cause he changed the game. Vital changed the game. He is universally loved. Second and 4. But I think, yeah, at this point, I think it's an acquired taste. I'll put it that way. Head over the middle. First down the 35 to the 40. And down the 46-yard line. Nice run there. Taken down the play by Caleb Spann. That's Terrence Sheldon. Gain of 16. Or 14, I should say. Dable, I'm not sure. Morris tomorrow. I was going to get out today, but then the Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston news broke. Yeah, I think Dolphins win. I do think Dolphins win. Whereas, like, watching the game with your grandpa, but your grandpa is the JGI College Wrestling. Pretty much. Swings it out. That ball's caught the 50 to the 45. Breaks the tackle. 40. Cuts upfield. 35-30. No one behind him. McMillan. 10-5. Touchdown Bulls. McMillan takes the swing pass to the house. He goes for 45. McMillan, some redemption from earlier this quarter. He finds the end zone for the second time this season. It's a 55-yard touchdown. The Bulls in front. They go about 88 yards down the field. He'll keep working until he dies. I mean, it keeps him going. 9-0 Buffalo. Or 9-7 Buffalo, I should say. Extra point coming up. Yeah, well, yes. They will probably die around the same time. Dangerous beside playing Russ and having Dable as head coach. Never done anything dangerous. Extra point. Perfect. First offensive touchdown of the day. Jack Hose knocks down the extra point. 10-7, 2:14 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. I should note, Buffalo gets the ball to start the second half. VMI beats Virginia Lynchburg, 106-55. Yep, that's a guarantee game. You know when VMI was in the Big South for a little bit. Again, they get the ball to start the second half, so Central Michigan really needs to get something going on this drive, because if they don't, Buffalo has a chance to double dip. This game could get out of hand. It's only a 3-point game right now, but obviously this could get very out of hand. If... Who enjoyed more between the two? I would say Corso. Russell Wilson, ignore the call, hand the ball to Lynch, he'd be Hall of Fame. Yes, 2 rings, he'd be in. Yeah, with all the Pro Bowls and the rings, he'd be in the Hall of Fame. It's crazy. The kickoff fielded at the goal line, taken to the 10, 15, 20, space of middle to the 25, and brought down the 29-yard line. Biggins. D1 schools playing? Yes, they are. Yes. They are D1. Like, technically, they can make the college football playoff. They're not going to. None of them are making it. But technically, like, if they have a good enough season, they can do it. You can't have the brilliant Skeens. Yeah, Sanchez was phenomenal this year, but Skeens was Skeens. Ball the 29-17 to go in the first half. As NIU is up 24-0 on UMass. So thank God we did not do that game. Yeah, I don't agree with that all summer. Yeah, I think Dolphins actually win. I actually think the Dolphins beat the Commanders. They're going to send 4. Out route. Caught at the 35-yard line. Gain of 6. And that should take us to the 2-minute timeout. It's McIntosh. Highball, the best mid-major team. I mean, not best mid-major, but in terms of the teams and conferences that will get one bid, yes. Thoughts on Instagram Reels? I mean, I enjoy watching them. Depending on the reel. Like, there's some funny ones out there. Right, if you tell me, yeah, assuming if they won the game. Yeah, obviously that's the big thing. 2-minute timeout. 2nd and 4. Another 10-7 game. Either about to get something terrible or something even more terrible. Yep. Coppin State, USF at 62-29. Jeez, that sounds like a barn burner. Well, the game we're doing tonight, Hawaii against Mississippi Valley State. Their 2 losses against D1 opponents this year have been by a combined... They're 0-2 against D1, and their 2 losses have been by a combined, 100 points. 14-10 here. We'll see. I've not been concerned with the offense today for Central Michigan in a lot of ways. Shorts? I mean, YouTube shorts. I wish I had time to make shorts. I don't have time to make shorts. Otherwise, I do it. Toledo just got an interception with 3 minutes to go in the first half. Both games are on very similar time slots. Final score for Lions-Eagles. I am going Lions by 3. I'm going to say 27-24 we'll go. The second side of the MAC has been a disaster so far, yeah. They are not a good team. NC bound for 10 months now. Will Barry Bonds and Clemens get on the special Hall of Fame ballot this time? I think they have a very good shot. Big South get 2 teams in it. It'd be tough. We've never gotten 2 teams from the Big South in. There are certain sports you can. Like if High Point loses the soccer championship, High Point loses the Big South championship on Saturday, we're getting in soccer as an at-large. Like, there's some sports it's possible. It's happened before, soccer, volleyball, but it's not happening for basketball. It's going to be a one-bid conference, I think. Jets fans, a good prime time? I would assume not. Am I hosting Lou at a basketball game at midnight? Yes, I am. Wicked Scat? Oh, fact. He'll be gone by the end of the season. I mean, they already stripped the play calling duties from for the defense. He's gone. He is gone. He's as good as gone at this point. A 2nd and 4 when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Really does help us out a ton on the channel. We got 120 in the chat. You guys are awesome. So why blow it? I am. Yeah, it's going to be a bloodbath. Because I don't play Minecraft, but I'm sure there are a lot of people in the chat that do. Lions, Eagles, like Eagles, Packers. Oh, I cannot deal with that game again. And $5 for a shot if you want me to. It's an apple juice shot. But 2nd 4. Campbell Cam Morden 2. I don't know if they're going to Cam Morden. Hawaii Punch? I will not have Hawaii Punch. I do not have Hawaii Punch. But CMU has gone 3 and out their last 3 drives. They've gotten 19 yards. Talk about Michigan State, yeah. Who gets the ball at the half? Buffalo gets at the half. Play action. Their last 3 drives have gone 3 and out. They will finally get a first down here at the 45. Makes a man miss. McIntosh to the 40. A second man miss to the 35. Down to the 33. Taken down on the play by Kobe Blackwell. And CMU, with their longest play of the day, gets in plus territory. Had 19 yards, no first downs. The last 2 drives combined. They got a nice gain there, about 32 yards. Quarterback corner wide, Tua, Mariota. Madrid game, I'm not streaming the Madrid game. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Slam pass, it's caught the 30. McIntosh once again. He'll get 4. 2nd and 6. We're on some protocol. Yeah, concern for the defense, yeah. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Right by the end of the season, he might get canned. Head up the middle to the 25, first down at the 21. Nice drive here so far. Cornist on that one. And CMU is all their timeouts. The Michigan State Local of the Year. It's up. They're up there. I watched the game? Yeah, I'm watching the game. I just not do in the early game. It would just be too much on my voice. Screen pass behind the line, caught, makes one man miss, and then gets thrown down the 26-yard line. So loss of 5 for Langston Lewis, and now CMU takes its first timeout with 65 seconds to go in the first half. Heimer was undefeated to lose conference championship. Oh, yes. Then that would happen, yes. Any team stream post-game? For the Madrid game? No. No. No, nothing post-game for that. I only do it when the Jaguars have the London game. So I never know what time the game is going to end. Like, obviously, the last one, like Colts-Falcons, it ended like 5 minutes before the 1 o'clock game started. So it would just be, it'd be a nightmare. Like, soccer's the easy one. At least, like, soccer. If I stream soccer, like, I know the game is ending at a certain time. I know it's, like, 10 o'clock game is not ending until, like, it's going to end before 12. But obviously, football, you never know. Yeah, I think so. I think he does. I mean, it's one of the greatest plays in the history of college football. Terrion Arnold is the guy. Nicholas Terrion Arnold, the Alabama cornerback. I've got his autograph of behind me on that shelf. In that case, I should say. 2:15, one top, two at the bottom. Back to his right. Lebus. Play action. They'll send 5. Going deep. Behind the safety. Underthrown. Diving forward. Did he catch that ball? He did. Oh my goodness. Tyson Davis. TD gets a TD. At least for the moment. That ball was underthrown in double coverage. They called a touchdown. Let's see if that hit the ground or not. That was a heck of an effort regardless. Looks good to me. What a phenomenal grab. Pins it against his waist. I think he got it. Colby Blackwell on the coverage. Let's see. Did that hit the ground? No, it bounced. It bounced. I think it bounced. We got the close-up angle. I think it bounced. Heck of an effort, but I think on the close-up angle it bounced. Well, that's what I guess I am, yeah. Will I make more cuts for the class? Around November. Like, around Thanksgiving week. And I think they hit the ground. Oh, I feel very bad about that. Yes, I do. So it's a top 10 nominee? I mean, if that stands, I don't think it stands. I think it hit the ground. Heck of an effort, but I think on the close-up it hit the ground. Yeah, I think that took a hop. And this is the angle where you realize, yeah, that definitely hit the ground. This actually won't be close. The first 2 angles looked inconclusive, and then you see the close-up angle that hit the ground. Patriots have a dynasty if tuck roll didn't happen? Yes. Yes, they do. How's it going, Zippy? Appreciate you tuning in. How's it going, Zippy, as always? I think this hit the ground. Heck of an effort, though. I'm going to take the touchdown off the board. Because I don't think this one is standing. Heck of an effort by Tyson Davis. If it does stand for whatever reason, it'd be his team my 3rd receiving touchdown this year. Someone tells me this one's coming back. Most of you seem to agree in the poll. Again, it looked very clear on the close-up that hit the ground. Yeah, and I use it by a lot on UMass. After review, the ruling is incomplete. Yep. Good try. Without the close-up angle, you wouldn't tell, but once the close-up angle came in, it was like, yeah, that's actually pretty obvious. Bears in divisional round lose coming to the Steelers doing Super Bowl 36. Oh, the Rams, easily. Rams win, and Mike Martz would be a Hall of Famer at that point. Kurt Warner would be, he would never go to the Cardinals. He'd probably stay on with the Rams. Niners Saints playoff game, with the Trey Junkin play, 2002 season. 2002 season. So January 03. NAU UMass, who wins? I mean, NAU's up 31-0, so it's gonna take a while to say NAU wins that one. Trips at the bottom of the screen, 3rd and 15. Play action, they'll send 4. Fire an out route that's caught the 20, 15, gets the first to the 10, 5, dives for the pylon, out of bounds at the 1. So they get 25 yards on that play, and that's a first down, goal to go, and Buffalo's got 2 timeouts. Time obviously not an issue whatsoever for CMU. Buffalo, you figure you're going to take your timeouts if you're the Bulls. on running clocks here. All good, Nicholas. Yep. I bet UMass. Yeah, a lot of teams beat UMass right now in FCS. It's lit up 7-0. 2-minute timeout there. 51 seconds. You're not wrong, Lou. I remember I remember the fan with the surrender cobra. That was so funny. I've done that look many times before. QB power here. And it is Beeman. Marcus Beeman runs it in for his first rushing touchdown this season. The redshirt junior quarterback comes in on those package plays where they're going to run the ball. The transfer from Boot College. And that one will not be taken off the board. Touchdown, Chippewas. They lead by 3. Extra point pending. Yeah, no point watching Toledo. Nope. Cowboys score right during the catch game. Danny White. Scott's high school football team to beat UMass. They're not good. Yeah, I like taking that game off. 13-10 extra point. They do get it eventually. And the extra point here is Beeman. His first rushing touchdown as a Chippewa. The transfer from Boot College. Extra point is right down the middle. Cade Graham knocks it through 48 seconds. A big touchdown there, especially because Buffalo gets the ball to start the half. Your previous 3 drives, no first downs, 19 yards. That was it. You figured if you went 3 and out again, Buffalo gets it. Up 10-7, chance to drive down the field, make it a 2-score game, and then double dip at the halftime break. It could get ugly. And then Central Michigan says, not so fast, my friend. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Yep. There's a touchdown. Yep. How's it going, Yavalog? Appreciate you, man. Do you want for 2? No. Why go for 2? Make it a 4-point game. Nah, you don't go for 2 this early on. There's also no only second game. Yep. Put the point right back up. Got money on the game. Nice. Nice. There's a few people today that got some money on Central Michigan. The second game, he's a redshirt junior, so he has played before, but transferred from Boot College. Second game with the Chippewas. And he's not really a thrower of the ball. He's not really a thrower. He comes in on these running plays. Hasn't worked out so far today before that touchdown. They do look identical, yeah. It's like very subtle differences in the green M. Who am I going for? I just want a good game. So, kickoff field at the 5-yard line to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and brought down to the 29-yard line. Now, Buffalo, what I do here, I play this a little bit conservatively until you get a first. I'm going to move the ball well today. Playing a bit conservatively until we get a first. I'm not going for it anymore. I just want a good game. So I'm a High Point fan. We don't have football. I graduated from High Point University. I'm a Florida fan for football and Arizona State. I grew up a Florida fan. Arizona State, I went to school there to get my master's and my law degree. So, Goff at 250. I would think he hits it early December. 4-down territory, how would I define it? Depends on the timeout situation. Depends on where you are on the field. It's very case-by-case basis. Depends also how you played so far in the game. 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to throw Roberson, middle of the field, and that's incomplete. And now that's big because Central Michigan can get the ball back. They have 2 timeouts. If they want to get the ball back, they can if they get a stop. Short goalposts? No, but they are a little bit different. Part of it's just the stadium configuration, but some of the goalposts are a little bit different. But it's the same size. Yeah, put on the private games of shame. Yep. How's it going, David? Go on water. Up by 4 right now. 1 on the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. They'll throw Roberson. They'll send 3. Steps up, going to look to throw on the run. And he will run out of bounds at the 33. That's going to stop the clock. Game of 4. And again, Central Michigan can get the ball back. You got to stop here. The Army-Navy game is like a classic. How's it going, Iron Pogo? Appreciate you, man. No, NFL's not ranked. Yeah, not even close. Remember watching that game? Couldn't watch my dad because he was in the hospital at the time. My dad stayed early jumping when that happened. He's glad I saw it. Nice. Great game. You're still sitting core on that one. I turned that one off. 7-0 Toledo over Miami, Ohio. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. And the whole line moves on that one. It's a false start on everyone but the center. Back it up. Make it 3rd and 11. Yeah, might as well just end the UMass game at halftime. End their season like a while ago. I mean, just do us all a favor, cancel the UMass season at this point. They're so bad. A false start. And call like 7 different players for a false start there. Receivers moved. The tackles moved. The only one that didn't move was Jake Tim, the center. And it's kind of important. Fire up Chips. How's it going with that one? Trips on the top, one on the bottom, back to his left. They're going to hand the ball off to the 30, 35. Have some space. Spin move. He'll get me close to the sticks to the 38. There's a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. I was going to say, I would call timeout if I'm Central Michigan here. So they can't go for on fourth with like 10 seconds left. But this one might be coming back. Right, Pats do the first conclusion winning record. Personal foul. It's a crackback block on the defense. So that changes everything now. I'm with you on that one, 49ers. I'm with you. So move it up to the 38, and then the personal foul. Moving into plus start with the 47. And again, Buffalo gets it to start the half. So now you have 2 timeouts, 23 seconds. You need about 10 yards to get into field goal range. I mean, realistically speaking, if we're thinking about kickers, long this year is 50 for Jack. Yeah, very clean. Go to bar mode? Yes, I am. Streaming tag bigger? You can see the reflection. What's streaming tag bigger? Oh, this one? Yeah, this is for the Toledo game. Yeah, this is for Toledo. Second down stopped. 18 seconds. Loss of 6. Buffalo going to take a timeout. Let's go Buffs. All right. So it's ugly while we suffer. Yes, yes. So 1 timeout left for the Bulls. And longest kick this year is 50. You figure he gets about the 35, you got a shot. You have 1 timeout. Time for definitely 2, maybe 3 plays. I'm doing all right, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Time McDonald's. All good, Ninja Carfin. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here as always. 2nd and 16. A 50-yard will be tough. That's as long this season. The senior kicker's career long is also 50 yards. So, something to keep in mind. Yeah, I didn't know that 49ers. That is one of the top 3 at the bottom. Image J is out. Yes, he is. They'll send 3. Pressured. Roberson. Sacked to the 46-yard line. And Buffalo should take a timeout. I don't know why they're not. They're not going to. So they're just going to play to the half? I don't know, Michael. Buffalo's just going to play this for the half. I think they're just going to let this clock run. They decide they're not going to call a play on 3rd down with about 14 seconds left. They could make it at Hail Mary range and get into field goal. They call it with 2? What's the purpose of that? Wait, they called him out with 2 seconds? Why not call it at 14 seconds? If they called it 4... I mean, again, if it's 4th down, I get it, but 3rd down? Why would you not call a timeout here on 3rd down with 14 seconds left? Call it 14. You can call a play, get out of bounds, and then try a field goal or a closer Hail Mary. Love Mac football, yep. But this is just, 4 seconds. Why not call it at 14? So if you call it at 14, 3rd down. If you don't get it, you can try the Hail Mary. 4th down. Touchdown Toledo, by the way. 14-0 in that game. Roberson flushed out. He's going to throw a Hail Mary. That is going to be about 5 yards short, picked off out of bounds. Coverage there by Jalen Jackson. We got a fumble recovery earlier. Let's say the pick will not count. He was out of bounds, but that'll take us to the half. 14-10. An interesting thing. No, they're not trying for the field goal. No, on 3rd down, you would do that. That's why if it's 3rd, that's why you call with 14. They could try for the field goal potentially, get a bit closer. It was on the same solar system as the end zone. Interesting decision there. Tuck rule, right call? Yes. Under the rules, that was the right call. Can't pull a truth here. Interesting play calling there. I must say, for Buffalo. I'm not sure I get the logic on that. Well, we'll have to break. We're not going to do any raids. We got a lot of people in the chat. Just say they want to make sure they don't get the ball back. Yeah, it's not really relevant. 14 seconds. You call a play, it takes about 6 seconds off the clock, get down to 8. Then 8 seconds, you got to punt the ball back or try a Hail Mary, and then worst case, Seaman's not going to do anything. So for halftime, I'm not. No, we got a lot of people in the chat, so we're going to stay on. If you're just joining us, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We have emojis in the chat. If you buy a membership, you get a lot of cool perks for being a member. One of them is that you do get to use emojis in the chat, like the CMU logo and the Buffalo logo. And some other cool logos in there. Vote on that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Buffalo does get the ball to start the second half. Should also note, for this, I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. Every Thursday night, I play with a live band downtown. It's not my band. That's the song list. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, the song for half off is What's Up by Four Non Blondes. There's one song that's half off. We spun a wheel earlier. If JJ Kim Little Camp Big shows up, let's go. Broke up Raiders on Seahawks Rams because it's Fox. That's why, because Fox is dumb. The tuck rule's basically if your arm's going forward, it's not a fumble. Even if the ball comes out while the arm is going forward. Yeah, no, Fox is a joke. Yeah, lots of action tonight. 14-0 Toledo. In that one. Near the half. NIU, BTA on UMass. Tell me why. No, number 5. Pretty much. That was the first thing I thought of, too. I wasn't going to sing it, but... You know. 14-10. We got to go in our hands. The rules through the Raiders, yep. So who is on the game? It is Joe Davis and Greg Olson. So they should put the 2 crew on, but... Is that still the case? No, they changed the rule about a decade ago. Why are games happening now on days other than Saturday? TV ratings. So the idea is that the MAC usually does not get eyeballs. A lot of these games are behind a paywall, ESPN+. So you figure the idea with playing these games Tuesday, Wednesday night is you get eyeballs on them. It's been abolished for a while now. Tuck rule's been gone for a while. 4 team in the Big Ten in the College Football Playoff. I think you get 5 in the SEC. Group of 5. 1 in the Big 12. So it's a 5, 6, 7, 8. Another conference champion. Yeah, I don't see where it's coming from. Ohio State, Indiana, and then Oregon. I don't see where a 4th is coming from. Unless Michigan or USC win out, and then they take over an SEC spot. I think 5 SEC, 3 Big Ten, and then 4 spots for the rest. That's my guess. How's it work now? Now if the ball's coming out, it's a fumble. Like, if you're in the process of throwing but the ball is out, like, it's a fumble. Which is the way it should be. Tuck rule is just way too confusing to officiate, and it was very unfair. If Ohio State loses, how does IU still stay number 2? If they look unconvincing and A&M blows their opponent out of the water. Second half, Buffalo gets the ball to start the second half. Buffalo gets it. Okay, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Trying to get to 69,000. And we're at halftime right now. We're close to 69,000. We're about 250 away. If you're not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. Also hit the notification bell. We go live every day. We don't take days off on this channel. We don't take days off. We're gonna be live tonight for the battle between Hawaii and Mississippi Valley State in college basketball. That should be an interesting game. We're gonna do the Hawaii test. Ohio State plays UCLA at home. So, someone tells me I don't think they'll lose in that game. I'd be very, very surprised. Suns record 6-5. They're actually, like, not playing poorly, which I'm very surprised by. Considering how young they are and how, like, not good I expected them to be. I thought they were going to win, like, 30 games this year. If that. 6-5, I'm more than okay with that. I'm doing Hawaii. Yes, I'm doing Hawaii. We're doing the Hawaii test. A trap game, too. Second half ball is Buffalo. I've got the possession indicator here, so I see if you have the footballs on the side. So, like, if Buffalo's got the ball, they have the ball on their side. So I've got running clock, scoreboard, I've got all that. If I want that ball, I think wins from Buffalo or Central Michigan. Can we go live every single day We're going live for Thursday Night Football. We go live Saturday for 3 college football games. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling on Saturday with your donations. Every donation counts as triple. Notre Dame Pitt, Scar A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF Navy. Which game are we doing? Can help me decide. Right now it looks like Michigan Northwestern. Sunday we'll be live for Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. Big 12 ACC Group 5. Who gets the 4th non-ACC spot? Oh, yeah. I only listed 11, didn't I? 5-3. Big ACC Group of 5. Oh, yeah. I only listed 5, didn't I? I think SEC, right? Because Georgia, Bama, A&M, Ole Miss. Oh, Notre Dame. No, Notre Dame. Notre Dame. If they went out, Notre Dame. That's why I only said 11, because Notre Dame. If the Irish went out, they get it. Yeah, the 5 SEC, 3 ACC, 3 Big 10, ACC Big 12, Group of 5, or 2 Group of 5 with no ACC, and then Notre Dame. Bullshit, nice. You say go bowling? I do not think they will. So Friday, I don't think we're doing a game on Friday. We're going to be streaming an overtime stream on Friday, but I don't think we're doing a game. So, long story short, Friday, I have there's a master's program alumni spot. Yeah, they're the favorite ticket spot. Yes, they are. Pitt is absolutely the favorite at that point. There's an alumni, social that is, right down the block from where I live. And I'm going to that. And that's at 6 o'clock. Which sucks, because the games are at 5:30 and 7. So, we'll do an OT stream that day. Having said that, it might get canceled, because it's projected to rain, and the place is outdoors, so I don't know what the game plan is. That is a play-by-ear situation. We will do overtime that day. We'll be live at definitely 5 o'clock Eastern time for an OT period. I can guarantee you that. You obviously put 114 Bob Jones, yep. You gotta love those guarantee games. So I can promise you that. We'll go live that day for something. Think an OT stream. If you like what you see, that like, button, subscribe. Does help us out on the channel. About halfway through this halftime break, this 20-minute halftime break, I'll give you a live play and color commentary on the second half of games. Flacco played the level? No, I did not. No, not at all. I thought it was cooked. Well, master's degree, sport law and business. So I have a master's in sport law and business, and I also have a JD. So I graduated from law school. My Juris Doctor. So I've got my undergrad degree, a major sport communication, minor in sport management, and then SLB, I got my master's in sport law and business, and I have my law degree. Cats, I mean, definitely wasn't the greatest, but there's some guys I expect to be a lot better that are not. So far, at least. But there's still plenty of time. I wouldn't be too concerned. But definitely, there's some guys that have definitely underachieved for the Cats as of late. I expect to be a lot better. UMass go in 12? I think they will, yes. UMass is not a good team. UMass is the worst team in FBS, and I think there's no close second at this point. After Sam Houston State beat Oregon State, I think there's no close second. And vote in that poll, you think wins this one 14-10, late touchdown there by the Chippewas. Marcus Beeman, his first rushing touchdown as a member of CMU. Buffalo gets the ball to start the half when we resume in 10 minutes' time. You know, I'm not surprised. Yeah, again, it was going to be a blowout no matter what. It was going to be a blowout. No surprises there. I'm just going to own 12 valuably. They might. They're not good. They keep playing like this, they will be. It's going to be tough. It'll be really, really tough. I'll put it that way. Passed? All right, yep. Had a feeling it would. That was never going to be the issue. I don't think. This is easily FBS. Yeah, they're not in a good spot right now. UMass is in a really, really bad spot, obviously. Text me, Georgia? I do not. I'm not an Arch Manning guy. Probably Jacob. Probably. It takes some time to get back up, but yeah. But, is this Apple News? Yep. Apple News. Just give me the notification. Text me, Georgia? I do not. I'm just not sold on Arch Manning. He's too inconsistent for my liking, so I'm going to say no. Could happen. Wouldn't shock me, but I'm going to say no. And we do have emojis if you are a member. You get a lot of perks for being a member. You get members only Q&A stream. No, I still am, but it's like at least everything's back up and running. But I still am, yes. I'm still very much. No, I don't follow Apple News. No, I literally got the notification on my phone. So it's literally like I got a buzz. Like, there's no way to stop it from happening. I don't think there is, at least. Yeah, Arch Manning is bad. He's underachieved. He's playing a bit better as of late, but yeah. No, because he was talking to me. He was talking to me on that. How about you, Spammer? That'd be funny. That'd be the funniest timeline. I've got a Simpson Heisenbeck Owen, so. Okay, rank these picks. Ooh, Sanderson score a touchdown? I think he does, yeah. I think he does. I think Hamilton's the best. Fuller. Carl Joseph's the worst. Hamilton, Fuller. Lindstrom? I don't know how to do the rest. Davenport's second worst. Barnett did nothing, but he did have the fumble recovery. So that's right, my sister's dog. That's my sister's dog. That's Sprinkles. Can you imagine if just like a random stock photo of a dog? Actually, just do like a random stock photo. So every background I've got in my photos is a stock photo of something. Who's I rooting for in the duel between Hamilton and Burr? Who's I rooting for? God. I mean, Leslie Odom was better than Lin-Manuel Miranda, but Lin-Manuel Miranda gave us the show. I wish both of them could survive. Control tomorrow? There is, yeah, we're not calling it, but there is a game tomorrow. I think Arkansas State plays tomorrow. Odom was better than Miranda, but without Miranda, the show doesn't exist. So, maybe it was like tuned install. Can you imagine? So, profile picture, just a random dog. Oh, yeah, obviously, yes. Of course, Michael. Of course. Demonstrates on that duel. Pentagon extinct, about time. It was useless. It cost more money to make the pain than what it was worth. No one's using change at this point. Yeah, thank God. Decision that should have been made a long, long time ago. About time it's going extinct. Yeah, that'd be like a good April Fool's video. Dumb decision on the duel. Or Austin Trammell stock, yeah. But they'll cover 3.5. I think they do. They're moving the ball down the field and just turning it over a lot. I think as long as they clean it up, they can do a very good job. Yeah, by participating in the duel, yep. Or just back in the day, we resolved our differences by just killing each other. Back in the day, like instead of, like, just talking it out, or instead of just, like, muting or blocking on Twitter, you could just... Yeah, just going extinct. We just solved our differences back then by, like, dueling each other and, like, killing each other. It's like, really? Yeah, Penny went extinct. Yep, officially went extinct. You're one of the most powerful retired politicians in New York and a founding father. The last thing you do is become victimized in a failed duel as a sitting vice president. Yep. Talk about a dumb decision. So if he's never involved in that duel, we don't get the musical. I will say, he's never involved in that duel. We don't get the musical. So, like, yes, he died earlier than expected because of the duel. But if it wasn't for that, he gets taken off the $20 bill. Because remember, he was supposed to be taken off the $20 bill. He was going to be taken off the bill. And then Hamilton came out. And then they're like, well, you can't exactly take the guy with the treasury off the bill. You can't really do that. So then they reversed course. So they put Tubman on a different bill instead of taking Hamilton off. You know, in Canada went 6 years ago. Yeah, the U.S., yeah. And actually ranked the basketball? I don't disagree. So true for Kansas. When Canada was in episode 2.5 Men, I did not know that. I could play rock, paper, scissors anyways. You could do that. You're not wrong, Michael. Not wrong. Right, Hamilton's on the bill. $10 Jackson on 20. Tubman was canceled. Oh, yeah, Tubman was canceled that. They were talking about taking Jackson off. Just like Bershum. Oh, man. The one minor Kyle Hamilton. Which Hamilton's better? Kyle Hamilton. Though, no, Alexander Hamilton's a reason, like the Federalist Papers, yeah. Right, deserves to be there. Jackson's a different story. 93 G's. I've never seen a $2 bill. I couldn't tell you it was on the $2 bill. I mean, I know they're real. I've never been in possession of a $2 bill. Pat Surtain, the Dolphin player, or Pat Surtain, the Bronco player? Easily Surtain, the Bronco player. Easily. Surtain was a good player on the Dolphins. Bronco Surtain is a Hall of Fame cornerback if he keeps this up. Easily. Oh, good for Hidalgo. Good for her. Wow. You see the women's basketball game that the school scored, I think it was like Grace College, they scored like 170. Won money Lamar. Regular season, Lamar. Playoffs, Alexander. Had $200 for good luck. That's a good luck charm. I don't think it's a book at all. You know, he definitely not treat people well. It's very ironic that he's on there. Have arrived. How's it going, JP? Fell obliged to a just let Burst shoot him. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, the musical took some liberties, but I don't know on that. I guess we'll never know. Happened. Obviously, everyone who was a first-hand witness is dead for that. Do I ever president? I used to. I mean, if I really think about it, I could. Yeah, if I really think about it. Not off the top of my head. How about this year? Oh, very good. Yeah, they're 3-0. And they've won all 3 games by a lot. Like, they're better than they were last year. High Point will win the most games this season in the regular season of any team in Division 1. High Point this year, of the 350 teams or thereabout in D1, they will win the most games in the regular season. Their schedule's not tough. UAB is going to be the toughest game, but they just lost to Alabama State, which I'm not crazy about because it makes our schedule look worse. But we're right now like top 80 in Ken Palm. Tributes to goes color commentary? I don't think so. He was not good with NBC last time, but we'll see. Seahawks rims and broke up Braves because Fox is single hair while CBS is still hair. Probably. We do. Yes, we do. But obviously there's a lot of stuff from 3rd grade that I do not remember. Like, there's a lot of science stuff I don't remember. Like, we do learn all the presidents, obviously. But, like, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I could probably do it in order, but it's been a while. It's been a very long time. Like, if you name me a person, I can tell you if he was a president or not. I can do that. Yeah, exactly, Jefferson, yeah. Hope KC beats Simmons so don't mess for the Colts 6 week. We'll see. Like, you can name me a person, I can tell you if he's a president or not. Up to Rumble Rock, I love it. I love it. Remember science? So I remember the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I remember that. Vice presidents? No. No, I'm not. We don't learn a lot of VPs. Like, really, like, when you learn American history, like, the 1880s to the 1900s just never happened. It's like, yeah, it was a period. Forgotten presidents. That's why the Simpsons musical on the presidents, the Forgotten Presidents, it's so true. It's good you every president, yeah. No more pennies should have been decided a long time ago. Should have been done a long time ago with no more penny. It costs more money to make than it's worth. It's just dumb that we were still producing it. Especially now that no one uses change. You know, repeater? That's impressive. Later 1870s, yeah, same thing. Carlton McKinley, yeah, not much. Kickoff, field at the 6-yard line. Here we go. We're going to start the third to the 20 and down to the 24. It costs like 1.5 to make one. Yeah, but you do that a lot. Oh, wow. You do have a $2 bill. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, penny is finally being axed. About time. It is official, yes. I saw it on my feed a few times. Lincoln or Washington? Who is better president? I would say Washington. They're both great. They're both absolute legends. Soccer or Romanian toe tag? What pregame is better? A PE game? I've never heard of Romanian toe tag. So I'd say soccer. Like, you have to remember, the country was in shambles before Washington was president. Like, they were like, hey, we're free from Britain. First down, they're going to send 5. Out route, that ball is overthrown and complete. Like, it was like, yay, we're free from Britain. Let's run ourselves. And then it's like, oh, we don't know what we're doing. The Articles of Confederation were a nightmare. The AOC was a complete nightmare. There was no structure of federal government. The states had way too much power. So, like, it was impossible to get anything done. The country was in shambles. It was in absolute shambles. Washington set the precedent for a lot of stuff. He saved the country. That's a hitch route, incomplete, looking for snow. What's the point? Vacating wins? Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. Yes, he did. That is true, JP. A lot of people did. Unfortunately, back then. Unfortunately. 3rd and 10. But yeah, Washington was a better president. I mean, Lincoln, obviously, with the Civil War and, like, getting rid of slavery and everything, like, obviously that was huge. But without Washington, I'm not even sure there's a country. Sound like you get history off. Well, I'm plagiarizing anything. There's some movement here. Everyone moves. That's going to be a timeout is called by Central Michigan. That's why there was movement. They heard whistles. The reason they heard the whistle was because CMU called timeout 12 seconds in. So they work until in Miami. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. And they were liking guys on. They had 12 on the field, I think. Right, probably right play, yes. Unless when I go through Jacob, unless it's PE game, in which case, yeah, I'd say soccer. Whereas, like, the ending of the end credits Finding Nemo, where they're floating in the ocean, the puff friction is like, now what? Yeah. It's like Plankton when he steals it, when he's like, so what do you do now? Like, I don't know. Never thought I'd get this far. Also, Washington served and helped defeat the British Army, so, like, without him, there is no country. Or presidents. 3rd down, they're going to send 4. Middle of the field, that ball is caught at the 40, and a 1st down. So CMU to burn a timeout. It ends up not even mattering. So they lose a timeout, and they lose the sequence. It's snow over the middle. Cruncher was in shambles. No, it... Slam pass. That ball is caught at the 47. No, Jacob, they're literally... So, we declared independence in 1776. Washington became the first president in 1789. So, after Yorktown, after 1783, there were 6 years where there was no president. That's what I mean, before Washington. The country was in shambles. 2nd and 3, they're going to send 6. Out route, that is... Caught at the 42. Nice job going to grab McMillan, who got the touchdown earlier. Gets in plus territory. Yeah, Jacob, there were 6 years where there was no president. After 1783, when we officially won the Revolutionary War after Yorktown, after that, there was no president. Everyone was just like, okay, we govern ourselves. Like, states united, your own thing. Yeah, we waited. Well, really, like the first 7 years of that were fighting a war, so we weren't technically a country at that point. 1st down, they're gonna send 4. Hit as he throws, incomplete. I think the arm was going forward, so that should not be a fumble. Yeah, they'll bring it back. Arms going forward. I don't think. They're talking about it right now. Actually, Dakota Cochran recovered it. Are they rolling fumble? I thought that was going forward. I don't think that's even close. Never been to Yorktown now. I don't... That's not remotely close. That's a pass. Michael Hellman, good pressure. That's absolutely... How's it go, Majo? That's absolutely... Right, change your legacy and everyone's fine. Yes. I would agree with that 49ers, yeah. This is under review. So the pizza party, yep. I would. I think that's a forward pass. Last one, I'll go through JP. Let's see what's the answer one, which obviously I'm not watching that game in terms of the audio. Lots of fun history. Beach there is lit. Yeah, I've never been. Never been. But yeah, but like 1783 was when we officially became. Because 1776, we still have to fight the war. It's not like we declared independence and Britain's like, oh crap, they got us there. It's not like swipe or no swiping. Oh man, like, oh, they got us there. You're your own country now. No, we had to fight the war. Then 1783, we finally win the war. And then from 83 to 89, we had no president. Because it was Articles of Confederation, the states got... Basically, they were scared that they didn't want a king. Trying to pull the ball towards himself. I get that, Nicholas. Start the Mario Party. Because basically, the U.S. was scared of having, like, a king, like Britain. It's like, we don't want to do that. So we're just going to have the states have so much power. Problem is that when the states had all the power, it was very hard for any state to make trades with themselves and for the federal government to do anything. It's like everyone's under different rules. So it was like, okay, this is not working. Let's have a federal system of government, a structured system. They did, Jacob, yes. Best president besides Lincoln or Washington? And Jefferson's a good pick. I'll go with Teddy. I go with Theodore Roosevelt. I go with Teddy. You're working first? Yes. I would say Teddy. I'll say, I mean, we were in the dumps after Hoover. After Hoover, we were in some serious trouble. FDR saved a lot. December 15th, 1993? In the USA? December 15th, 93. It was 2 weeks after the Jaguars got a team. Coolidge and Carter. Carter was just a nice guy. December 15th, 93. I don't know. It's probably a football game of some kind. Was it the 3-0 Jets game? Jets beat Washington 3-0? I think it was Jets beat Washington 3-0. If I had to guess what happened December 15th, 93, I think New York beat Washington 3-0. If the call was fumble, I don't think it's going to be a fumble. How do I know that? How do I know? Because I remember the 93 Jets collapse. That was like one of the one games they won, and that game sucked. Incomplete pass. Yep, the call's overturned. Yep, that's how I know that. Because I remember that game sucked. I remember it was a Saturday nationally televised game, and the Jets lost their final 3 games of the season. They collapsed down the stretch. If 1 or 2 more rings, I think they do, yes. Absolutely. So 2nd and 10 for Buffalo. Handoff, bouncing outside to the 40-yard line. I'm good with NFL history like that. That's how I know. Okay, Toledo driving the other pass midfield. 3rd and 7 here. Is that a fumble? Wait a sec. Did he lose the ball when going down? Did he lose the ball when he was going down? Henderson. Yeah, he lost the ball. Henderson lost the ball while going down. It's picked up on the play by Burnham. That's going to count. That one counts. It wasn't prime time. It was like 1 in 4:30. Yeah, Reagan's not a pick. That one does count. 3rd turnover for Buffalo today inside CMU territory. Stuff for God's sakes. Yeah, Henderson was lost in that pile. He lost the ball. The last fumble gets overturned. This one's not. First down the 40-yard line. What Preds make a good booth? I mean, Nixon loved football. Nixon was a huge football fan. They're going to send 4. Swing pass. That ball's caught at the 45. Jukes upfield to the 50 and brought down to 47. I think... Buffalo lost the ball, yep. And that's first down at the 47. I think Nixon would be, yeah. Reagan, obviously, great sense of humor. Only started with 6 on President's Day? How about only 6? Maybe 7. I mean, Trump in his prime, I mean, he did own a USFL team. Like, he knew how to acquire talent. He knew the game. Nixon, Reagan for just his, obviously his humor. To the top of the screen, Obama would also be a great pick for a booth. He'd be a phenomenal pick for a booth. He loves sports. Stepping up, fires down the middle. That's called the 30-yard line. Makes one man miss. McIntosh to the 25, 20, 15. Blocked down the field, the 14-yard line. Taken down by Jalen McNair. The worst booth? I mean, probably the worst booth would be probably Washington and Adams, because football was not a thing back then. They wouldn't know the rules of a sport going on. That would probably be the worst. Any of the first, 19 presidents would be the worst booth because football was not a thing. So I have no idea what's going on. First down the 14-yard line. Game end, so I get my money. He was a rare sports guy. I didn't know that. I know he was an actor. And McNair is down for the Bulls. CMU is driving. That would be a bad booth, yes. That'd be a very bad booth. Right. Are we talking when they were president or like at any point? Because obviously, president is different than when he was in the 80s owning a USFL team. And tried to buy an NFL team. It's a little bit different. People recommend Nixon for commissioner? That would be interesting. Touchdown Toledo, by the way. Touchdown Toledo. Yeah, he was a huge sports fan. Who was Ball Central, Michigan? Buffalo fumbled, and CMU was driving inside the red zone at the 14-yard line. So McNair jogged on Phil in his own power. That is good to see. The bad news for Buffalo, though, is that they're in trouble. Going down potentially by 2 scores here if they're not careful. Had a 10-7 lead and a chance to double dip. They allow a touchdown, and now in danger of allowing another touchdown because they can't hold on to the ball. To McGolf halfway through. And John Wall second was a great Pope. Good with Albert and Vilma. I mean, Vilma, you could put John Matt, you could put the best announcer of all time. You could put Vince Scully in the booth with Vilma. No one is going to sound good with Vilma next to him. They'll go jet sweep to Tyson Davis. Davis bounce outside to the 10, to the 5. Flag flies as he gets a block to the outside. It's a block to the outside. It's going to be holding on the offense, so back it up. Probably won't be the full 10 yards because I think he came in the second level. Reagan's been dead for a while. Reagan? Oh, you mean oldest active? Oh, yes. It is Trump. Yes, it is Trump. With just Albert? Well, Albert's good, yes. Albert's good. I think Nixon would be very, very good. Albert with Nixon would be very good. Obama also phenomenal orator. Say one of his policies where the man could speak like no one else. He was great. Yeah, there's a good holding call there. They get Ruffin, I believe. Or is that Temple? It's either 8 or number 9. Yeah, it's going to be Temple, number 8. We're getting my addiction to Coke. Have been drinking over 2 months. To be clear, me Coca-Cola. Had a feeling on that. Oh, yeah, age-wise, yes. It is 47. Yes, it is. Yeah, JFK would also be a good pick, too, for, in a booth. Be a very good pick in a booth. Lobbying in a booth is just charisma. Yeah, Carter would not be good. Lobbying in the booth is just having charisma. Though Carter loved football. Held to the outside. Ford loved football, too. It's going to lose 3 at the 27. Biggins thrown down on the play by Devin Morgan. Yeah, he'd be good for baseball, yes. He knows the game. Second and 23. Amen on that one, Nicholas. Amen on that one. One at the top. This is a huge reason why, the country for the first 6 years had, no idea what it was doing. They head off to the side, to the 25, cuts up field to the 20, to the 18. That was a big thing, too. That was, one of the big holdups with the Articles of Confederation and then the Constitution. That was one of the holdups was, obviously, the North states don't have slavery, the South states do. How do we handle this? It was, obviously, that was a big reason why we didn't have a centralized government for the first 6 years of existence. Michigan State situation, it's bad. It's very bad right now. Obviously, I mean, I think Smith's not the guy. Obviously, vacating wins. I don't think vacating wins the right answer, but I'm not crazy about it. Yeah, was Locale on the air state? It was, yeah. 3rd and 14. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his right. Beeman. Scrambling, going to take off and run at the 15 and down to the 13. He'll get about 4. 4th and 9. 4th and 8. And obviously, he'll try the field goal here. Michigan State, basically, long story short, Mel Tucker committed some violations when he was the head coach, and they have to vacate wins. That's all it comes down to. So they'll kick the field goal, try and take advantage of the Buffalo fumble. Make it a 7-point game. 32-yard try here for Graham. 12 for 14 this season. Only missed 1 kick inside 40. And I'll make that one. Down the middle, 17-10. So you get 3 off the fumble. They lead by 7. Buffalo gets it back when we get back. Like betting? Oh, no, not betting. No, recruiting violations. No, he didn't bet on games. No. Went for the defense here. Yep. Seeing how that drive started. Home to 3. Not bad for Buffalo. They gotta hold on to the ball, though. It's that simple. Gotta hold on to the ball if you're the Bulls. You're moving down the field. 3 drives have ended in plus territory because you can't hold on to the ball. And a drop pass earlier. Fisher? He might. Yeah. I could see it. Again, basketball, the bar is very low. I could see Fisher making it at some point. He should not be, Jacob. No, he should not be. Matt King game, not strong. That kick by Graham was strong. Though, so. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and just help us out on the channel. Buffalo gets it back, turns it over last drive. 3 turnovers plus a muff punt. And Toledo just dominating this game right now. It's like the only good game right now that we got on. NIU UMass, it was 31-0 at the half. I'm assuming UMass is, I have not put that game back. I'm assuming that game is still pretty bad. 21-0 Toledo, and they get the ball in plus territory. As they look to become bowl eligible. This will be a big win if this holds. Opens the door tremendously. Because Miami of Ohio is one of the teams with 1 loss in conference play. Buffalo loses this one. Miami loses this one. They got a lot of teams on 2 losses in conference play. Only a couple weeks to go. Only 2 weeks to go in conference play to get to the MAC championship. Western Michigan loving the results right now. See Buffalo losing. They see Miami of Ohio losing. They have a chance to really, really get some cushion to make it into the MAC championship, which should be on championship Saturday, which we will not be doing because we'll be doing the Big 12 championship that day. $17-10. I mean, just if you look at the inflation of Germany in the 1920s and be like, yeah, it probably was not... The treaty may be a bit too harsh on Germany after World War I. It was like, yeah, this probably was not the right move. Like, destroying Germany's economy and making everyone, making everyone, like, not be able to afford anything because inflation was just ridiculous. I think it was like a dollar, like, at the start of the 20s, was as kickoff goes to the outside... I think it was worth like it was like $600 million equals 1. Like it made no sense. Hoping great Western Michigan postseason. Yeah, they're in a good spot right now. Obviously, with what's happened, a very good spot. I thought someone were a hockey fan of football and lash out. Oh man, that sucks. People trying to lash out stuff like that. I appreciate the donations yesterday, Big Circle. I appreciate you would tell with the memberships yesterday. I really do. But yeah, Western Michigan, they like these results right now. Miami with 1 loss in conference play. They are losing by a lot. Buffalo losing right now by 7. West Michigan's going to have some leeway here at 5-1. The only 5-1 teams if this holds. Head of the middle, it's going to get 4. 7-year senior. And it's not the worst. I saw Miami last year have a tight end. McCormick was a 9-year senior. Yeah, Jackson was not a good president. But he gave us Jacksonville at least. Second 6, they go quick. Hand off once again up the middle to the 30 and brought down the 32-yard line. That's why I love these streams. You get a little bit of everything. You get a little bit of everything with these streams. 3rd and 2 at the 32-yard line. You have 24-0 Toledo. So they're up by 3 scores there. Ricardo was a great person, but obviously the country was not, especially with the oil crisis. And the gas lines and everything. 3rd and 2. Start pinch cut. For music? As people, I'm cutting all 3 of them. Yeah, COVID year, medical red shirts, grad program. QB draw, first down. They bring Wright in there, the true freshman quarterback, and he gets 8. Who is Skins win a World Series with? I think the Dodgers at some point. You're not wrong, JP. Yeah, he had a lot to deal with. There's a lot going on. As a person, I'm mad. Because I was going to say, as a music, I would cut P. Diddy. I would bench Ye and start R. Kelly. But as people? Oh, man. I think it's the right order. I think it's the right order. QB draw. Nothing doing. Right, going nowhere. Brought down on the play at the line of scrimmage by Kiwatowski, who earlier in the game got the touchdown off the pick 6. Like I said, sorry, appreciate streaming. It's been too long since guys came to Rockets Live. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, Big. Appreciate you a ton. That was a fun stream last night. Players of freshman year of college that they call be successful in the NFL. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels. I said right away on Jaden Daniels. After the Oregon game, I'm like, this guy's going to be a stud. 2nd and 11. They give to the side, to the 40, 45, 50. Breaks the tackle, 45, 40. He could go, 35, 30. 25, 20. Pushed out of bounds to the 16-yard line. Longest play of the day. And what do you know? It's Victor Snow saying hey-oh in the red zone. 46 yards. I got that, JP. Who's going to sign with just to get another Boris mega deal? Yes. I think he'll sign with the Mets. And he'll get a mega deal. Is it the current guy or the old? Yeah, that's a good distinction, too. Florida schools are the pro team. Miami's the Dolphins. UCF. USF is the Buccaneers. They share the stadium with USF. UCF's not really near Jacksonville. It's like 2 hours away. It's in Orlando. QB draw here. They fake the jet sweep. And Wright gets nothing. Right, yeah, over it. Yeah, he's definitely a bit of a... I think it's the right order on that one. Right, Sex of the Lions couldn't play the Commanders of full strength, yeah. But you get the Revenge Dagger, which they've been very good at getting. Revenge Daggers. Got against the Cowboys last year. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. There's some movement. I think the tackle flinched. Yeah, North Florida's by Jacksonville, yes. Nice campus. I went to, I visited that. I didn't end up going. I got accepted, but I didn't end up going. But nice campus. Go Ospreys. Lazy River, the Lazy River is cool. I'm not sure how many times I would use it. But, because I never used the pool at my complex. I've never used the pool at my complex. But, Lazy River is cool. 2nd down. They're going to send 4. Flag flies on the snap. Back shoulder. It's caught at the 1 by Gathings. What's the call? As it stands, gain of 20. The CMU fans are celebrating. This is for illegal formation. Back it up. He also started the Super Bowl 25 halftime show. The HW started the halftime show when the Giants beat the Bills. He's got that going for him, I guess, to some extent. Yeah, I don't disagree, Michael. So good effort there, obviously on the back shoulder, but illegal formation brings him back. 5.5 to go, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 3 with 2 spies. Slam pass, high throw, incomplete. Wants a flag, Yathing's not going to get it. Coverage on the play by Brendan D. Oh, you're good, Michael. You're good. Let's try to get a little bit of everything. Trevor Lawrence for the play calling. Oh, it's Trevor. The play calling's fine. I don't hate the play calling. The problem is Trevor. No one saw it on TV. Probably for the best, because that halftime show kind of sucked. The play calling is not the issue. It's Trevor. To the top, 2 of them on back to his right. They're going to hand off up the middle. Just to stay in field goal range, not taking any chances. And it's been a wasted opportunity there for Buffalo. They'll get 3 yards to the 25-yard line. Most likely with a 3-year-old. I mean, Reagan was an entertainer, so we could probably Reagan. Probably go Reagan on that one. So he's an entertainer. You give that kid a good time in terms of keeping him entertained. The Jack line up for the field goal. 1 for 1 today. This one, 43 yards. Just 2 for 4 from 40 plus this season. Make that 3 for 5. Into the bleachers down the middle. It's good. 4:30 to go. CMU gets a field goal and Buffalo answers with a field goal of their own. 17-13. Good one here over on CBS Sports Network with 4:30 to go in the third quarter. It's about the only good game in the MAC right now. Other 2 games are blowouts. I picked the right game, and I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Again, every donation counts as triple toward this thing called You Make the Call, where you help me decide which game we are calling. $1 on the 4th. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Chippendale doing Can't Touch This is a moment of all time. Yep, that was a decision that was made. Like the 6-year-old saying Wind Beneath My Wings. That was also a decision. $17-13 your score. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. 4:30 to go in the third. Offense start to pick up this game. Again, we're going to be live later tonight for Hawaii against Mississippi Valley State in college basketball. We'll see how good that game is. Obviously, Mississippi Valley State has not been a good team this season. 2 games against D1 opponents. They've been outscored by about 100 points combined. That game will start at midnight on the East Coast. We'll be live for that one. We'll do the Hawaii test. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button. Make sure you do subscribe. Midnight stream, yep. At least took us on the block. Even they lip sync. They were there for like 90 seconds. They should have just had them do the whole show. That was it. Instead, they completely bungled it. Chips go 3 and out. We'll see. We will see. And we got emojis in the chat if you're a member. Shows for one of these teams. And every donation counts as triple. From now until Friday, toward you make the call. Counts as triple. I'm going to decide which game we're calling. ND Pitt, Scar A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF Navy. Which game are we doing? $4:30 to go in the third. CMU got 3 last drive. After the turnover by Buffalo. Spoiler to Michigan Northwestern. Oh no, you never know. You never know. Remember, we had 2 weeks ago. Even when Texas was in last place by a fair amount, like $500. Yeah, it's Sexton Travis Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know why Rappaport tweeted what he did about coming back. I don't know why, because he's very obviously not going to come back. It just sucks. It was a fluke non-contact injury. Touchback ball to 25. It's a fluke non-contact. So it's like it's not about the two-way situations. He's going to be a darn good player. He was very good when he played corner and very good when he played receiver. And they were going to let him unleash. And it sucks that we're not going to see that. Yeah, this past week has been a gut punch as a Jaguars fan. Between the 29-10 blown lead and the Hunter news, this sucked as a Jaguar fan. Like, this is one of the darkest times in Jags history for me. It's like, oh man, this sucks. I'm like, I noticed you guys were twins. I knew you were related, obviously. I didn't know you guys were twins. I knew you guys were brothers, too. I didn't know you were twins. They send 4. Second read, going deep. Open, caught. First down and then some. 1 to beat. 25-20. Lewis, Langston Lewis. Double L with the touchdown. 75 yards. And hit him with the Yankee shuffle. Labus. Deep shot to Lewis. His 3rd receiving touchdown this season. Third longest passing play for the Chippewas this year. And they lead by 2 scores. Yeah, I hope it comes up strong too. Yeah, been listening forever. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Yeah, usually it's not this long. Usually you make calls are not this long. But the reason why it's been a long one is because Friday night I'm not doing a game. We do Tuesday. We had to do the we do the CBS Sports Center games from Action. Tuesday, extra point is good, 24-13. This is very good for Western Michigan right now in terms of some cushion. So the only team with like 1 loss at this point. But CBS Sports Center game Tuesday we did like the better game. Kent State Akron meant nothing in terms of the MAC championship. You know, I changed it because the problem was that before when I said till November 8th, the reason because I thought that was gonna be a 1-day thing, but then I checked the schedule and was like, okay, wait, 3:30 is Alabama Oklahoma. That's a top 10 matchup, and then 7:30 is Georgia Texas. That's basically a top 10 matchup. It's 5 against 11. So I'm like, well, I always said those are locked in. There's not really a whole lot that's great outside of that in that slate. So I'm like, yeah, we kind of only have one thing to do. So that's why. That's why it's like that. 24-13 your score. Notre Dame Pitt is on ABC. Michigan Northwestern is going to be on Fox. 24-13 your score here. Buffalo going to get it back after allowing a touchdown on the very first play. 2 chunk plays this half. About a 40-yarder on the first drive and then a 75-yarder over there. Let's go, Chips. There you go. So far, so good. That touchdown the end of the half was huge, and now 3 straight drives for the Chippewas with points. Team go over 20 points a game scored. It's beautiful. Yep. Pretty much. I didn't know that about Triscuit. I did not know that. The origins of that word. (24-13). Can the Bulls do something on this drive? Offense going right back on the field. They've forgotten 3 last time out. You know, Miami down 24-0, 4th and goal. Got Nuggets, Toledo, and Chips, 100 for 530. Ooh, well, good spell with Toledo. Nuggets, I would think they win today. So the game doesn't start for another hour, but yeah, what just happened? Buffalo got a field goal, and Central Michigan scored the very first play. Central Michigan's 75-yard pass to Lewis, the very first play. Labus is his 9th passing touchdown this season. So that's what happened. Miami gets a field goal, 24-3 in that one. Right, that would be, yeah. Should we see to hold on? We'll see. In a good spot right now, up by 2 scores, largest lead today. He got Phil at the 3, taking to the 20, 25, and will be brought down at the 30. So Buffalo can do here. Down by 11. 3 turnovers have killed them. I've not seen that one, JP. Hi to UMass. Yeah, hi to that one. Thanks, Anthony. Okay, Katie. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate being a subscriber. Appreciate being a fan of the channel. Appreciate you, man. So first down here for the Bulls at the 25-yard line. Play action, slam pass, caught in tight coverage at the 42. And down at the 44 goes McMillan. Gain of 19. Frenzis Fernandez on the stop. So we get a 14 and a first down. No longer, nope. Want to watch me call bad games? Want to make me, like, pull my hair out? Yeah. I get it. They go quick to the line. No huddle. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his right. Robertson takes it. Looking on the out route, low throw, but caught at the 47, gain of 3. Brought down immediately on the play by Elijah Gordon. And Marcus Velez, limping on the play, throws his helmet down. He is on the sideline in some pain, so likely without the redshirt senior tight end for the moment. And you messed up. Good engaging comments. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I do love interacting with all you guys. I love doing this. I called games back in the day for the ESPN Family Networks and had a blast doing it. I love being able to do it here from my own place. Restream Broncos, yes. Second down, play action, let's send 5 to the sideline. Caught at the 45-yard line. First down. That is Gathings, gain of 8. They're in plus territory once again. 45-0. Holy cow. Yeah, UMass is really, really bad. Raiders up 6-3. They were up like 3-0 like 5 minutes into the game. Or 3-1 like 5 minutes in. First down here, and we're going to be live tomorrow for Thursday Night Football, so be sure you're here for that. Saturday, we're live for 3 college football games, 12, 3:30, and 7:30 Eastern Time. They're going to send 6. Hitch route, tipped to the line, incomplete. The hitch is tipped, broken up on the play, I believe. At the breakup there, I think it was Kiwatowski. So, a very good game to the senior linebacker. Breaks that ball up. He's broken up a few passes this season, plus had the pick earlier in the game. That went for a touchdown. Where do you go now? Transfer NDSU. I go to NDSU at that point. Also, you play in a dome. Like, better atmosphere. You play in a dome. You play better competition to, like, some extent. I would say NDSU. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 5. Out route. Caught at the 41. Gain of 4. Taken out immediately on the sideline by Caleb Spann. Scattings once again. 3rd and 6. You figure 4 down territory here. And Marcus Velez got injured early on the drive, so can't be the go-to guy here. And Victor Snow in motion at the top of the screen. 2 at the top, they get the 2x2 look. Or which one? I'll probably UMass. Like, the helmets appreciate you. Yeah, all these are helmets, like, a lot of them are autographed, which is really, really cool. They're going to send 4. Out route. High throw. Incomplete. Snow, it was in his hands. It was not where it was supposed to be. Got to lead him. From between the numbers, it was behind and high, but still a catch you got to make. Hit him in the hands, and now decision time here. Yeah, like a lot of these, the top row, I like going to the draft every year, and I try to get the players to sign the helmets. So that's Travis Hunter. That's Malachi Starks. That's Harrison. That's Matthew Golden. Vinny Testaverde, I found on eBay. Jalen Milrow. We got Terry Arnold. Over here, that's Latham. We got Dallas Turner. Will Campbell. We got Latu. They're going for it. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. They went for him 4th and 1. Didn't get it. Now middle of the field, 4th and 6. They'll get it. The 29-yard line. They go back to Snow. And this time absorbs the contact by Spann and gets the first down at the 29-yard line. But there is a flag on the play. There is a flag. 2 penalties killed him last drive. What's the call here? As it stands, gain of 12 and a first. Pass interference on the offense. It's the reason Snow got open. They'll redo the down, and now you got a punt, because now it's 4th and 21. They'll back it up into their own territory. So many mistakes for the Bulls today. 3 turnovers in plus territory. They go for it on 4th in plus territory, don't get it. They go for it on 4th, they get it in plus territory, but then a PI pushes them back. So 5 opportunities in plus territory. They have a legitimate chance to score. They do nothing. The punt here. Fair catch. Called for, but lets the ball bounce out of bounds. It's a great punt. Dylan Drennan. Out the 6. There's a 3rd punt today inside the 10-yard line. He's done his job today for the Bulls. Can the rest of the team do their job? 50 yards on the punt. It's fine. I know you hate Central Michigan because obviously the directional Michigan rival. I get that. But I actually would think you want them to... I would think you want Central Michigan to win this game. As a Western Michigan fan, I would think that. But it's on a win 7? Yep. I got them at 45.5 wins. I was like, that seems insanely low. Yeah, I always thought it was funny they're one valid part. Me too. Yep. Two at the top of the screen. They're going to throw one first. That's a drag route that's caught at the 10 and brought down the 15-yard line. Gain of 9 for Langston Lewis, who got the 75-yard touchdown earlier. They go back to him on first down there. So last 2 passes have been to Lewis for 84 yards. See what else I need to know? Yep. Maybe the rivalry goes too strong. Yeah, I mean, I get the rivalry, but, like, I would think you want the breathing room in terms of everyone will be on 2 losses besides you. Like, you'd be in a good spot to make it. You have wiggle room because the MAC is so congested at the top. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Never forget that, JP. 2nd and 1, handoff up the middle. That's a first down. Diving ahead to the 18-yard line goes Townsend. Taken down on the play by Kobe Stewart. Gain of 4. They don't have to call a play up by 2 scores. I would not do it. There's a 2-second difference between the play clock and the game clock. I would not call a play here. We'll see if they let it run. And personally, I would. And they will let it run. We go to the 4th. 24-13. Central Michigan up by 2 scores with the ball. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this one? And again, stick around after the game. We're going to be doing this thing called Overtime where we mess around on stream. Just have some fun. Mess around a little bit. Take your requests. Audio, video, ChatGPT requests. We do a lot of cool stuff. It's a lot of fun. But I also do this thing where we're going to be live for the Hawaii game against Mississippi Valley State. I control the score reader, yes. So basically I have this thing. Yeah, it's because of bots. Yes, it is. That is intentional. Yeah. Yeah, the ball's with Central Michigan. I control the score reader. Yep. So, like, I have this thing. I have, like, a script. And, like, I have my OBS tab. So, like, you can see, like, here. I control, like, timeouts and stuff. Like, that's the interface. That's the back end. And then I have this clock where I start the clock, click start, it does that. If I click stop, it does that. And I can reset and make it however I want. So, I control everything. You know, it's been subs only for a while. I take it off later on, but just for bots purposes, because the bots run rampant during these kinds of games. I have a heart out. Well, the game starts at 10 o'clock my time, so it's not like it's not terrible. I'll have a hard out for OT. Definitely have a hard out, but figure this game's done. You figure it done by 10:20 Eastern. Hour of OT. Yeah, this team is for real. I told you, this team is absolutely legit. Absolutely legit. All good, Michael. All good. Appreciate you being here. Now, I had Pistons Nuggets as my pick for the finals. And there's a reason for that. There's a darn good reason for that. David White, we should be. Should be able to do it. Be surprised if not. We might hide it. I mean, with the way Mississippi Valley State has looked this year, we might hide it before. Because it is going to be interesting, that game. I think. Well, I appreciate it. Of course, man. Thank you so much, Gabriel. Back my new Panda car with chips colors me the crap out of it. I love that aspect of the rapper. I love that. Oh, God. That's great. Do you want to turn around like the Pistons? It's been a bit. It's been impressive to watch. Central Michigan for the win? I think so. They've scored on 3 straight drives now. I'm not sure their pass defense is any good right now. I think Central Michigan holds on. Sounds like that's for the Gophers to be good at basketball? Might be. Unfortunately, might be. That'd be an interesting game. RFK. Flat, not there. It's going to take off and run. Throws on the run. High throw, but caught while being taken to the ground by his tight end. Henry Dryden, his first scrab of the day. Gain of 9 and a first to start the quarter. Butterfield, let's see what they do. Not a good start there. They allow 9. Second and 1. Curry 30 in the third. Holy cow. He's so good. Pressure on the player for Buffalo by George Wolo, but able to get the throw off somehow. And now Labus coming out. Beeman coming in. Usually takes off and runs when he comes in the game, but see if they change the plan because they're going to get called for a false start here. That was a real game. Jeez. Why does the Mississippi College of Women have a men's basketball team? That seems like it shouldn't be a thing. Seems ironic. Back it up 5 yards. There was some movement. Actually, they might have blown it too early. They're going to say no play. Pick up the flag. No play. I guess inadvertent whistle. So keep it at the 27-yard line. And 45-0. Yeah, UMass is bad this year. Whoever wins between Sale and Jordan, my favorite team the rest of the playoffs, eventually Sale became my favorite team. Not a bad team to root for. Not a bad team to root for. You don't have too many bad seasons in Seattle. Second and 1. They'll keep it here with Beeman. Needs a yard and gets it. At the 28-yard line for a first down. Cornell Evans takes him down. He's able to move the chains and keep the clock moving. And take another 2 minutes off the clock here. Fellow goes according to plan. Minimum. I should note, speaking of UMass, next week we will be live on Tuesday, November 18th, for UMass against Ohio. Nuggets, Jokic is so hard to stop, and Pistons, I thought last year they were so good without Ivy. Then get Ivy back, Cunningham's going to take a big jump. I like him a lot. Fake the jet sweep. Beeman takes himself down to the 30. Second and 9. Now Beeman coming up. At one point, Milwaukee scored. IU scored 2, so double them up. That's impressive. So next week, we will be live for UMass against Ohio. That is a CBS Sports Network game, so we will get to see UMass in action one more time. See Marcus Beeman. There you go. He comes out. Labus coming back in. 16 for 19 so far through 3 quarters. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his right. Play action. Labus. Out route caught. 85% completion percentage at the 34-yard line. Gain of 4. Taken down by Cody Stewart. 3rd and 5. And Labus, 152 yards last week. I've never seen that, JP. 3rd down. If they make the playoff, I will burn down the committee. I will burn down their office if UMass makes the playoff this year. One time, one back to his right. Play action, Labus. Going deep. And nowhere close. Langston Lewis is looking for that ball. I'm going to drop in the bucket, but well behind him, well short. And they'll have to punt the ball away. Just still hearing that title, Egghead rides again. I think of Eggman from the from Sonic. That's what I think of. Yeah, these guys will tell me. Bowl eligibility is on the line. And in terms of like making a MAC championship, I mean, it's pretty even at the top. I figure West Michigan's going to get one of the spots, but the second spot is wide open, especially with Miami, Ohio potentially losing. Consensus national champions, yes. The punt here by Dooley. Fielded at the 23. Going to take it out to the 25-30. Cuts upfield. Snow to the 35. And Snow gets down to 37. Ball came out at the end. Are you kidding me? The ball came out again. 4 turnovers today. And CMU will retain possession at the Buffalo 37. Snow lost it. Peanut punch there by Kiwatowski, who got the pick 6 earlier, forces the fumble there. But was he down? We'll take a look. Was he down? I think he might have been. I'll put a poll up. He might have been down. You know, I don't know too much about Echo. Let's see. Was Snow down? Knee is down. Yes, he's down. He's down. I'm assuming this will be Buffalo ball. Snow, the knee comes down, then the ball comes out. I think he's down. I'm pretty confident he's down. I think he had both knees down, not just one. Yeah, left knee's down. He still has the ball. Right knee is also down. Still has the ball. It comes out. It gets pinned to his waist after the right knee comes down. Didn't want to say anything, but I want to be no. Oh, good. Yeah, he still has it when the left knee comes down. And the right knee comes down. Good over Kiwatowski, obviously. He's having a great game so far. But I think this one is coming back. The second time today, CMU thought they had possession, and then the referees overturned a fumble. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out on the channel as we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Buffalo ball. Yep, no surprises. Bulls will take over the 37-yard line. Clearly had too much trouble for the game. Pressured, sacked to the 30-yard line, thrown down, pulled down by his jersey. Roberson going nowhere, and Brown gets the sack. 2nd and 17. Let's check it out at some point. Pistons 4-1-0 for matching their win total from 23-24. Man, yeah, they were bad for years. They go quick. Roberson stepping up as they send 3. Going to fire on the run. Incomplete. Try to keep the foot in bounds. And in the process, lost the ball. Clacks the intended target. Number 21, the redshirt freshman. 3rd down. Walk to the Weed Dispo. Across from the street from the hotel. Third and long. And they're running out of time. It's not 4-down territory yet. Especially on 3rd and 18, your own territory. Especially not now. Who does he throw? Is incomplete. Roberson. I'll have to punt it away. Have I linked anyone in this game, in any game? No, I read such a pick. I haven't seen it, but maybe at some point. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Tennessee Tech beats 2K. I'm going to say percentage chance is about 0.2%. Yeah, Whopper Wednesday, baby. Whopper Wednesday. Raiders actually got some offense today. It was a miracle. So 4th and 17. They'll punt it away. Dredden may be the best player on the field today for Buffalo. Gets it off at the 15. Does not step out of bounds. And number 15 will be brought down at the 15-yard line. It's Caleb Span. Nice punt there. 55 yards of net. Well done. Can't ask for much more. Another punt inside the 20. Drennan's doing his job. The Bulls are running out of time with 10:59 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got every donation counts triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling. That is today. The 11:59 stream is today. You know, like saying like midnight's confusing because I don't know, do you mean midnight like this day or midnight the next day? The Hawaii game is tonight. The Hawaii game is in 2 hours. So, we will be live for that when the time comes. Dash accept it? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. No. See me both at 15. No, Dash Short's good. Scoreboard is good. Yeah, I think they just think it's a different kind of football. I think that's what it is. I hate it. But at least it's something. At least YouTube's trying something. We got Vay gifting 5. Oh, man. Vay gifts 5. Who's got these? Julia, T-Rob, Morgan, John, the animated hitchhiker. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Same age, video members, own connections, and movies on the channel. Get you on Michigan again. Appreciate you a ton, Vay, as always. The karaoke song, by the way, was 4 Non-Blondes, What's Up? If you want that, you get it. If you want 4 Non-Blondes, What's Up? You get that. If not, we can do a respin. And then you get the song on the respin. 16 steals. That's impressive. That is really impressive. So you do get What's Up if you want it. Or you can get a respin and get a completely different song. It's up to you. We don't have to do it at all. That's Ohio State. It wouldn't be 150 nothing, but it would be pretty bad. Pretty bad. I appreciate you a ton, Big, as always. You're awesome. You are awesome. I really appreciate your donations. We are close to potentially get another emoji. Potentially. It's going to take some more members to do it, but we could get another emoji in there. Because YouTube, like, you have to have a certain number of people that add emojis. I would love to be able to do that. So first down here at the 15-yard line for the Chippewas. 11 minutes to go. Not sure if I know that song. We can respin the wheel. David Arlene from Resent. I did not know that. Play action. They're going to send 5. We can always respin. That counts. Checks down. Intercepted. The one thing you couldn't do. Picked off in the flat by Buffalo at the 12-yard line. Second pick of the day. Thrown by Labus. He had 2 picks all season. And it's picked off by Gonzer. And Buffalo's right back in this thing. We should be able to do it, yeah. Man. Ball at the 13 now for the Bulls. Threw it in the flat. Didn't see the lineman. Was looking for Biggins. And the Buffalo Bulls will get it back with a chance to make it a 1-score game. Are you kidding me? Just had to run out the clock. Your ground game has been solid today. Run out the clock, call 3 runs, take 2 minutes off, and have Buffalo get it back with about 8 minutes to go. It does not mean Pizza Stream. No, it does not. No, it's only in one specific stream. It's only one. It resets after each stream. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Buffalo has done nothing offensively today, especially this half. They got a chance here. Golden opportunity. Roberson. Hit as he throws. Ball is out. CMU picks it up. They have not blown it dead yet. To the 30, 35, 40. 45 stays on his feet. 50. Dakota Cochran. He could go. 20, 15, 10. Gets a block down the field. It's a touchdown for the Chippewas. Kiwatowski sets the block. They'll review it. Was that a forward pass? They do not blow it dead. Was that a forward pass? Buffalo might have turned it over for the 5th time today. I think he does. As it stands, touchdown. Dakota Cochran. Let's check. That is close. Corver Dema forces it. I think Dema had his hand on the ball. I don't think he had control. I think that's a fumble. I think that's a fumble. I think Little Prince has been the next one. That is awfully close. They'll take a look. But I think that one's going to stand. And it does. Dema got his hand on that one. That ball was out. The extra point is perfect. 31-13. But with a hurt. Chippewas up by 18 points. What a turn of events. Are you kidding me? It's got to go forward, yep. What a turn of events. Central Michigan turns it over. The very next play, they score a touchdown. Back-to-back plays with a turnover. Roberson hit. Sacked by Dema. Scooped up by Cochran. Gets a block from Kwiatkowski down the field. Can't hide it. There's nothing to hide it to. Also, we stay on CBS games the whole time. It's the viewership. All right, we'll respin the wheel. So we'll do a respin for Vague since. So you gotta choose between that or the song on the respin. Here's from House. Wow. It only goes for 42. Right? 45-3. The respin song is "Fight for Your Right" by the Beastie Boys. Sun Change with Sun Change. Yep. So Vig, if you want "Fight for Your Right," you get that. If you want it, you get it. You don't have to take it at all. It's up to you. But you do get, if you want on a respin, "Fight for Your Right." This game is strong. Yep. Holy cow. So you want "Fight for Your Right" by the Beastie Boys. You do get that as an option. And 31-13. You like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell on the channel. So you want, so you have it? All good. All good. Alright, so the new song for 25, everyone wants is "Fight for Your Right." The new song for 25 is "Fight for Your Right." We're drawing Texas Seahawks? No. No. Scores a palindrome? It is. Yep. 31-13, the Chippewas. Trying to bounce back from that loss to WMU last time out. And Buffalo down by 3 scores, in danger of losing their second conference game of the season. They won 3 of their last 4 prior to this. It's Buffalo's final road game of the season. They get Miami and Ohio at Buffalo. See, 32-13. It's 31-13. It's 31. If it's 32, it's a mistake. So just got the extra point. So, and back match, very interesting. Yeah, a lot of teams, obviously Western Michigan in the driver's seat. A lot of teams in that second spot for the championship appearance. You're a musician? Nice. I see. I know I love singing. I play piano. So. OT here and then hard out? Yes, there is. We're going to do OT after the game is done. Yeah, I figure it's going to be done in like 20, 30 minutes. We'll be off for like 45 minutes. Currently saying, Phoenix, nice. On the way to California. Have a great time, man. Have a great time. Hopefully you're enjoying the good weather the city has to offer. And the good food, too. We got a lot of good food in Phoenix. Kickoff here. Richard Sam wins vacating. I think vacating wins is stupid, but just it's another black eye on the Mel Tucker era. So the 20 kickoff return to the 25-yard line. Buffalo. 5 turnovers so far. That's how you lose games. Best turnover margin in the MAC. And it's only going up after tonight. You know, piano's great. That's a great verse. I do love that. I do like that song a lot. And 25 for "Fight for Your Right" at this point. Brandon, my house on stream. Think of the views that we get. Oh, man. Can you imagine? That would be a terrible idea. Think it was just something still happening. I'm with you on that one. It's like erasing history. Huge basket cuts to deficit of 23. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 3. Roberson pressured. Has to escape, sacked. 3 straight first downs, resulting in sacks. Michael Hellman gets him. I can't remember the games. Nope. I'm with you. So 3 straight times the Bulls got on first down, and they threw it. 3 straight times resulting in a sack. And Hellman brings him down at the 19-yard line. This one is getting very ugly very quickly. So an injured player for the Bulls. And that is their quarterback, Robertson. Robertson is down. From bad to worse for Buffalo. Had a 10-7 lead. Since then, 24 the next 27 score by the Chippewas. And now the senior quarterback, Robertson, is down on the ground being tended to. It's the last thing you want to see if you're a Bulls fan. Templar returns on goals. Give it 6 more months. He always does. It always happens every single year with a new team. Injured timeout right now. Say now, Buffalo, it's rough right now, yeah. They're in a pretty bad spot. Buffalo is in a really bad spot right now. And that goes without saying. They're in a really bad spot. Second and 15. Obviously the big storyline now. Down by 18 without your quarterback. And Roberson is up, but he's not put a lot of pressure on that leg. A sack there by Hellman. Hello, Sportsville. Have to check it out. And Nealon just way too young. Yeah, he is not putting a lot of pressure on that right leg. Walking off with some assistance. He'll be tended to. I figure you put Wright in there. With the true freshman. They're not going to. They're going to put the redshirt senior Gunnar Gray. I don't know this. 18-point game. I let the true freshman just let it rip. They will put Gray in there. 23 for 44 on the season. We saw Wright earlier today, too. One top, 2 at the bottom. Yeah, hopefully it's not anything serious. Gray fires on the run. That's caught the 30. Snow pushed out of bounds. 3rd and 4. Pushed out there by Jalen Jackson. So 3rd and 4. Obviously, everything at this point, 4 down territory. Gray, they'll send 4. Going deep. Intercepted. 6 turnovers today. Picked off at the 41-yard line. Nowhere close. Was running outside the numbers. The throw was inside. And an easy pick there by Elijah Gordon, the safety. Cuts it off. Central Michigan takes over at the 40-yard line or thereabout. I've been to Tucson? I've not been to Tucson. 6 turnovers today by the Bulls. Central Michigan, the best team in the conference at forcing turnovers, forces another one. DJ Khaled, another one. Nowhere close by the redshirt senior quarterback. Basically a punt in terms of how that ball hung up. He has thrown now 2 touchdowns and 5 picks as a Bull. Or excuse me, 2 touchdowns and 1 touchdown and 3 picks as a Bull. Turnover Bull, yep. Have a team to keep this game momentum to the next game. Yeah. 1 touchdown, 4 picks as a Bull for Gray. It's not been great. Let's have bounce in here. Buffalo keep us happy. Yep. It's a rough one for the Bulls. It's a rough week to be a Buffalo sports fan. Yeah, they keep momentum going to the next game. They're in a good spot. Obviously, Central Michigan about to go bowling. We got Kent State on the road, who has been a pleasant surprise this year. And then Toledo at home to end their season. And then, obviously, it's wide open in terms of who wins the MAC. History of losing to Kent State? We'll see. Obviously, they're the better team, but Kent State's playing pretty well as of late, to the surprise of a lot of people. So right now, Western Michigan is 5. They're 5-1. Buffalo, they'll go to 4-2. Miami of Ohio, they're down by 21. They have the ball. They're driving after a turnover on the Toledo side of the field. Ball is out of state. No, it is not. But you figure they're going to lose. So you're going to have Ohio at 4-2. You're going to have CMU at 4-2. You're going to have Toledo at 4-2. Miami at 4-2. Buffalo at 4-2. So you're going to have 5 teams at 4-2 in the MAC, plus Toledo at 3-2, or excuse me, plus Ball State at 3-2. Who's Stroud's second seed because we suck. We are so bad against backup quarterbacks. We win that game if Stroud's playing. We suck against backup quarterbacks. If I bet college was Michigan for college football, well, Michigan. And Miami, Ohio just threw a pick, so Toledo is going to win this game. Yeah, Michigan's number 1. Michigan State's up there. Central Michigan. I would say Western Michigan. And I guess EMU, unless I'm missing someone. So first down the 40-yard line here again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Also, totally forgot to add Vague 75 to the Michigan game, so let's do that right now. So it counts as triple. I totally forgot to do that. First down, play action. Leibus going deep, overthrown, incomplete. I was behind him. Would have been a walking touchdown for Temple. No, not getting Michigan State the definite number 2. No. BYU TCU. What I like? BYU. I like BYU. I like BYU in that one. 2nd and 10. They always lose to backup quarterbacks. Well, so Jake Browning. I mean, we suck against backups. It's always been that way, always will be that way. Until the end of time. It is our kryptonite. 2nd and 10, one the ball back to his left. I'll send Lewis in motion. Flags fly. They get the timeout in time. So 1 timeout left for the Chippewas. I need Davis Mills in one of those commercials. Yes, absolutely they do. He is, he's a darn good backup. Yeah, he does do the game in German. Yes, he does. He did it last year. He did that last year. Yeah, it's all looking pretty right now. So the game is pretty much. Yeah, they'll see CMU this week if they win. They'll be 5-way tie at 4-2, which is just insane to think about. WMU is 5-1, and then the rest. It is a lot. People with the Pizza and Ranch? I don't get it. I don't get that at all. Stay down. Hand off up the middle. Bounce it outside to the 37, 35, breaks a tackle, 30. First down out of bounds to the 28-yard line. It's Trey Cornish. Doing a much better job running the ball than they did last week against WMU. Gain of about 14 and a first. Kryptonite for my team is the Eagles always kick long field goals against us. Well, that's like a Packers fan. Or that's a Giants fan, I should say. Giants, the Kryptonite is at 60-yard field goals. Every single time. Well, it's not bad. One thing's like the worst, but I don't get it. Hand off again. Just trying to kill clock here to the 25. Cornish outside to the 20. And a first down at the 16-yard line. Brought down. Number 6 brought down by number 6. Miles Greer at the 16. That's a first. They're in the red zone. Trying to just put it past any doubt. Below mid-same food? I would not think. I would not think. Like, I mean, a lot of concession food is not good. In the jumbo set here, 3 in the backfield. Handoff to the 11-yard line. Biggins. Thrown down by Murdoch. Gain of 5. 8 minutes to go in this one. And 6 turnovers. That's the story of this game for Buffalo as to why they're losing. 4 of them in plus territory. Again, Buffalo will be 4-2. Miami 4-2. Ohio 4-2. CMU 4-2. Ball State, if they win, they're 4-2. 5 teams fighting for 1 spot. Western Michigan gets a bit of a cushion at 5-1 atop the conference. The only team with 1 loss. Toledo's going to hold on with 7 minutes left, up 24-3. Handoff up the middle. That one is corniced and will be stopped at the line of scrimmage. Taken down by Solomon Brown. 3rd and 5. And every donation counts triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling? Saturday at 12. Michigan, Northwestern, Notre Dame, Pitt, Scar A&M, or USF Navy. Which game are we doing? Third down play action. Gonna throw on the run to the back of the end zone. Open, caught, touchdown. Labus to McIntosh. Tommy McIntosh. His 2nd of the season. And the Chippewas now lead by 24. Extra point to make it a 4-score game. You did some of the real deal. Nope, not surprised. 37-13, a 3-minute drive with a touchdown. They take advantage of the pick, and they get 6 out of it. Labus, despite the 2 interceptions, pretty accurate today. And if that's his last pass, a pretty solid outing. The extra point is good. 38-13, there was a flag on the play. I thought I saw a flag. Something flew. Might have been in the stands. Something yellow might have flown in the stands. I don't see the flag graphic. I don't think it was intentional right in the career. Yeah, there is a flag. I was going to say. I don't think it was intentional right in the career, but the way he handled the dark concussion situation was not good. He should not have been out there. The fact it took 8 minutes was insane. Fouls on Buffalo. Extra point is good. They're going to keep it, and they'll force it on the kickoff. No surprises there. Keep it at a 4-score game. Buffalo can beat where I've seen them before. Oh, wait, last Sunday. Yeah, the flag is on the Bulls. Not that it matters. Unsportsmanlike conduct is the call. Might be for leverage. Either way, 4-score game. CMU's going to get it. Or they'll kick it off, I should say, at the 50. Buffalo's going to get it back down by 25 with 6:36 to go. (38-13). CMU trailed 10-7. 1 minute to go in the first half. They've scored on just about every drive since then. 31 of the last 34 points from the Chippewas. As they'll be one of 4, potentially 5 teams to have 2 losses and fight for that second spot. You know, action's fun. I get it. Yeah, action, it's not the same. There's no rivalries here in the Mountain West. Kickoff here. We'll just go into the end zone. Not going to try squibbing it. Not going to chance anything. This right team is Buffalo. Buffalo, they're going to get the 25-yard line here. Off the touch rack. Obviously, Roberson out on that last drive. Gray came in, threw a pick almost right away. Shire season so far? Eberflus hiring him as a DC was a fatal mistake, and I don't get why he did it. That's how I describe it. First down, pass falls incomplete. Out route, 2nd and 10. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Man in motion here is King. They'll hand it off to the 30 and brought down at the 33. Gain of 8 for Sheldon. 3rd and 2. It's a Central Michigan fan that missed school for this. And yeah, this is going to be a good memory for him. Oh, it just sucks to donate more. Oh, man. Yeah, he was up along Mount West. There's nothing west or mountainous about Northern Illinois. Hand off here. That will get a first down. Needed 2 and got it. Sheldon. I mean, you still could if you want. You still could. But we will be... I wish I could save the hammer, yes. Great to ball, yep. Next week, we will be live for... Tuesday, we'll be live for the UMass game against Ohio. And Wednesday, I have not decided yet. First down, handoff up the middle. Bouncing outside is Sheldon. And they're not trying to push the ball down the field. They just want to get out of here. 2nd and 9 to 36. And there's a college game tomorrow. We're not going to be live for a Troy against Old Dominion. We're not going to be live for that game. Any OT after the game? We should be able to do it, yeah. Yeah, we'll do OT. It'll be like an hour OT. Still can't even go to a decent bowl yet. Mel Tucker was just a nightmare. Hand off here. Sheldon once again. He gets the first at the 47-yard line. Taken down for Central Michigan by Akeem Snell. Putting in a lot of guys on the backup staff for the Chippewas. You need to see them continue the perfect season. Yep. Besides Zeke at center and Dak up the middle. Most ridiculous things the Cowboys do. Most ridiculous thing I've seen him do? Head over the middle to the 50, down to the 49. I would say Dave Campo kicking an extra point down by 10 in the 4th quarter. Has to be up there. On Thanksgiving. That's probably the most ridiculous. Yeah, pretty much, Summer. Pretty much. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. They'll send 4. They're going to throw. Gray, 2nd read. Hitch route, caught at the 45. 3rd and 2, caught by Evan King, the tight end. 4 minutes left, clock is ticking. Buffalo going to drop to 5-5 on the season. CMU going to become bowl eligible. They're right in the thick of things to potentially make the championship game in the conference. Handoff here, down to the 38, gain of 7 for Sheldon. Second saw MSU makes it so MSU can fire the coach with cause. You could, yes. Yes, you could do that. All 3 games Thanksgiving? Yes, I am. We're doing all of them. Skyscrapers in Albuquerque, there's high rises with the documented mountains. Yep, there's no skyscrapers in Phoenix, which is odd for like the 5th most populous city. Back to his left, they'll send 4. First down, Gray checks it down to Sheldon behind the line of scrimmage. To the 35, and they'll step out of bounds to the 33. Forced out of bounds there. After a gain of 5. Turkey lamb Thanksgiving. We'll have to make the turkey, and that's going to take hours upon hours, so probably not. Probably nothing. Second down here, 3 minutes to go. And again, that's all but a formality. All the match games are formality today. NIU, so 45-3. Toledo up 24-3. This one, 25-point game. They're going to send 5. Hitch route, call the 3rd. We had a good day of action yesterday. Kent State Akron went to OT. Western Michigan, close game against Ohio, but today, not so much. 3rd and 2. Ball to 30. Gray, again, in there because Roberson is injured. Say pro-Western Michigan things. Western Michigan is the best team in the MAC. They only have 1 loss in conference play. Western Michigan is a darn good football team. And They're in the driver's seat. Over the middle of the field, down to the 26. I didn't even know that's a thing. We gain a 4 first. We'll see if the Colts play for the 2-minute timeout. I mean, UMass has been playing very well. They could have easily folded after their 0-3 start. Their 0-3 start, they easily could have thrown the towel after that, but they've been red hot as of late. We actually have an injured player on the Chippewas. It's Malik Denkins who is down. The redshirt junior defensive lineman. I mean, Lowry is a fun player to watch. Even if he's not the best thrower of the football, when he takes off and runs, he's got a really good shot to make some magic happen. And I love, Talik Williams, that was one of the best plays of the season. That 71-yard gain, that was one of the best plays of the season yesterday. Like, without that, I don't think they win that game. But that play was absolutely massive. He always had injury, yep. And he is getting up at least. Dankins helped up by the training staff. He looks like he's walking off his own power. Better than last year's Big 12? I don't think so. It'll be close. Yeah, that was chaos last year. But yeah, Western Michigan is a darn good team. And I think they're the clear #1 team right now in the conference. Obviously, based on record, they're in the driver's seat. And then you get NIU and EMU. Two teams who are not near the top of the conference, I'll put it that way. Two teams who are combined 6-14. Ball is bad at the line, incomplete. 206. So, Western Michigan, barring anything crazy, should be in the championship game. Which would be awesome to see. I also love Corey Davis coming out of college. I really liked him out of college. I thought it was crazy to draft him that high, but I like Corey Davis coming out of college. I was disappointed it didn't work out. I'm just a plain cheese guy. So, yeah, there were some nice things there. Vague. Those are some nice things about Western Michigan. Second down. They're going to send 4. Going deep. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. They get 1 back. Nick McMillan. I want the chat set up. Just want to have some. Oh, good. 26-yard touchdown. How about the island of Hawaii exists is a great question. Tectonic plates. We go to the 2-minute timeout. Bulls get 1 back. Ray throws it to McMillan on the flyer out, working one-on-one with the backup corner there. We have an injured player as well. I think Joey Van Wetsinga is down. Where's Southern Michigan? Canada. Is St. Pete's something I've seen someone eat and enjoy? I don't know. I don't know the most insane. Like South Detroit is Canada. So 38-19. Nice stride there for Buffalo. Obviously way too little too late, but at least something as McMillan goes over 100 receiving yards on the day with that grab off the backup corner. Somehow, yeah, pretty much. Tectonic plates. 2-point try. They're going to go for 2. Try to make it 17. Gray. Back to his right. Takes the snap. They're going to send 5. In the flat. Incomplete. Overthrown. Was looking for Sheldon. 2-point try is no good. Remains a 19-point game. At the 2-minute timeout. Because you can like everything about Michigan except for that. Yeah. Close game, yes. Very close game. Was close for the half, and then just pulled away. Pulled away at the end. I mean, no TV. Apparently. And 38-19 your score. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. At 69 likes, I'll get 5 memberships. All right, you heard the man. Get me to 69 likes. Where are we at right now? What are we at right now? It's 69. Make it worse. Oh, man. What are we at? We are at we at 47? What are we at? Can't tell. I'll take subs only mode off for the final 2 minutes. I think the bots are gone at this point. There's 50. 52. You give me 69. He'll donate 5. Connor Bedard scores 1-0 Blackhawks. All right. He's so good. He's so good. 20 halts like the video. See, I don't even think that's possible. 3, 4, 5, 5. Jeez. How does someone wake up and say they want to be the only person to live in the middle of nowhere and these islands people barely know exist? I don't know. It's kind of fascinating. So 38-13 onside kick. I think just kick it deep. The game is over. You don't want to risk injury. I would not onside kick. I would just kick it off deep, and then you get out of here. You're not coming back. Really? I did not know that, David. Looks like CMU is preparing for an onside kick. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, they'll kick it off deep. They're waving the white flag as they should. Fair catch call for in the end zone by bots. Now, that can destroy your channel. Was that contestant? Was it like on the Porto by the bots? No, there's no bots. For Alexis, there you go. No, they're not going to use timeouts. Buffalo's not going to call any. This one's over. This one's over. The game is done at this point. We're just going to run the ball 3 times and get out of here. Want to see the Bucks? Good for them. They got a good young crew. Time for some Raiders. Oh. First down, just going to keep it. Harmon, we get nothing. They're just going to run 3 times and get out of here. I would think. Don't tell me Buffalo's taking a timeout. No. Don't. No. Please no. Please no. You have like 3 scores with 2 minutes left. No. What's the stoppage here? Buffalo call... What? Buffalo called timeout? Why would you onside... You're down by 19 with 2 minutes. Why would you not onside kick there? Why would you not onside kick if you're going to take a timeout? Looking for locus error. There you go. Why? This is pointless. What does this do? 2nd and 10. Handoff to the 30. Down to the 33. I don't get why timeouts are even called. Like, what are we doing here? 3rd and 2. Buffalo takes another timeout. I don't get why they call timeout. Then why would you not onside kick? Like, what does this do? You're down by 19 with 2 minutes left. It's like Urban on Halloween over again. Yeah, exactly. 7-10, yep. Free pizza, click here. 1 time left for the Bulls. This is dumb. This is just wasting everyone's time. You think you're still in the game in onside kick, but then why would you? Yeah, I don't know, Jack. I don't know. I'm baffled. If someone likes it, all right. Yeah, bye week after the SWAT game. There's no bye weeks in college football. They throw the ball on 3rd. Incomplete. There's a flag that flies. Yeah, there's no bye week in college basketball. You can play whenever you want. So some teams play the next day. Some take some time off. Offside on the defense. So it doesn't even matter. 5-yard penalty. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. 5-yard penalty. First down for the Chippewas. And that'll do it. That will officially do it. About time. I don't get what the strategy was there. So now they'll take 3 knees. If your Buffalo would not take a timeout here. Yeah, I'll let this one run. Chippewas will go to 6-4. They're bowl eligible. Buffalo drops to 5-5. That is a Dorsey Levens. Yes, it is. That is a Dorsey Levens autographed jersey. Look of the week. Ooh, look all the week. I mean, Oregon State's got to be up there. Is it the Jaguars? It's probably the Jaguars. Probably after blowing that game. So 2 more kneel downs and we'll get on out of here. I'm guessing the Jaguars won locale. Or Nico Harrison. It could be Nico. Dallas Mavericks could win locale. No, it might be the Mavericks. Might be Dallas. Take another knee. Correct. Jaguars. Man. I'm not surprised. We deserve it. The Hunter injury and then this, yeah. The first time in 4 years, CMU's going bowling. And hit that like button if you're not done so already. This episode's on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. I can't even tell what we're at right now in terms of likes, but 1 more knee. That's it. Central Michigan, 38-19, your final. If it's a Bengals watch around, Ken Anderson autograph helmet. Yeah, Patriots Jets tomorrow, yes. And OT straight tomorrow, yes. All right, we're going to do an OT period. So I do this thing every Thursday night called live, well, I was stuck at the wrong thing. I do this thing called overtime, where I'll take all your requests, audio, video, ChatGPTs, anything like that. Let me know what you want me to do, or anything you want me to do, and we will do it. Do you have a hard out for this one? I would say 11:20 Eastern time, just because we're doing the Hawaii basketball game. So, do you have a hard out? But we will be live. New route of the hive. Oh, sweet. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So let's do some OT. 5 minutes on the clock, and here we go. Post OT comma. Yep. I like that. If you're not already, hit that like button, subscribe. This episode's on the channel. If you do send ride, we'll probably do that. If you want, we'll do that halftime of the Hawaii game. I can watch that halftime of the Hawaii game. Just because it's probably on the longer side. Oh, Security 6 fight for your right, by the way. The Hawaii game is at midnight Eastern time. Come on the 20, right with the hive. All right, we'll put right with the hive for halftime of the Hawaii game. Just because it's probably gonna be on the longer side. And we don't have a ton of time for this one. It is 10 more likes. We're almost there. Cincinnati. Bama was pick of the start. I'm going to stay with Bama. And Mike with another 2, or even if she falls. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. I know Keller wants Michigan. Michael wants a vote. Doing a raid? No, we're not doing a raid. I'm going to be the only one doing the game. No. I'm going to be the only one doing the Hawaii game. There is no one else on God's green earth doing a Hawaii game against Mississippi Valley State. They've lost their first 2 games by like 100 combined against D1 teams. I mean, it's going to be... I think it's going to be a bad game. Unless like a Luka trade breaks down. I mean, the last time we did a Hawaii game, it was a Hawaii trade. Or the Luka trade that happened. Thank you, another 2. Appreciate you, man. Super, Mario Galaxy movie direct. All right, here we go. So I'll put another 2 on Michigan. You guys coming hot tonight. We do a 200, I'll order pizza. Do a 200, I'll get it for the game. Mario Galaxy, I've not seen Mario Galaxy trailer yet. Not seen it. I fighting the gravity, even if she falls. We'll do Route the Hive at halftime. Stressful job in the world? I would say soldier in the line of duty. Make one mistake, you're dead. Makes a penny-inator after penny retirement. I like that a lot. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. All right, reset the clock. Check if we delay. I don't think it's going to get delayed. It should be okay. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone with a lot of this stuff. All right, put that on. Notre Dame Pitt, $4 from Michael going there. All right, so there we go. Even if she falls, fighting the gravity. Mario Galaxy move direct. All right. Fighting the gravity. Here we go. Super Colorful History, and then Super Save are done. Ooh, and then Kelvin, not a 5. Appreciate you, man. Holy cow, you're coming in hot. Yeah, let me get to that in just a second. So Superstition Cultural History. I already know. Yep, email. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Have to subscribe to lose a game. Have to lose the Jets in 82. Oh yeah, that was a rough game. Feels like Linkin Park almost. It feels like a Linkin Park song. So we're switching off all the history. I would say, besides Cristobal. Oh man, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Jefferson Mayer? I'm not sure. Central Michigan effect. Now, I would say like Stanford's timeout against Hawaii was really dumb, or not timeout against Hawaii. I don't know if that's the worst. The dumbest thing I've ever done. I mean, when I was gonna do some stupid stuff. I mean, everyone did when they were kids. Plus 44, perfect. All right. Duke makes Senator to make McCarthy Athletic Center bigger for Wilburn Bear, and Caillou complain. I thought tickets are impossible. I like that. I like that. But how it affects the race? Right now, there's 5 teams that are pretty much tied. So it was a good game until it wasn't. Yep. How's it going out there, dude? Yeah, 6 turnovers. That was rough. That was really rough. I thought we were going to get a good one for a second. I was like, you know, this is actually pretty solid. And then the floodgates opened up. I was like, oh, boy, here we go. But it was, yeah, the Butterfingers, it was like every single time. That sequence, like 2 turnovers in back-to-back plays, was just insane. And then on first down, there were like 3 straight sacks on first down. It was nuts. This was a Linkin Park song. Like a late Linkin Park, like waiting for the end kind of song. All right, get 69 likes. All right. Did we get to 69? If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, I don't know how many likes we got. I can't tell. Mac, very hectic. Yep, 5 teams. 5 teams. Obviously, have you Packers Eagles? Yeah. The only one to retire the penny. Yes, it does. You have 5 teams with 2 losses, plus Western Michigan with 1. It's gonna be crazy. WMU is gonna be in. Who wins? Central Michigan won by a lot. They won 30-19. And then the call of timeout at the end was dumb. I know when Buffalo called timeout at the end. That was stupid. Like, you didn't onside kick. You thought the game was over. Why do you not onside kick? Or why did you not onside kick and then call timeout? It doesn't make any sense. Yak lost Kent State. Yeah, UMass is the worst. Yeah, OKC right now up at like 30. I thought it was going to, like, come back on that final ending. It did not. It did not come back on that final ending. I thought there was going to be, like, a final course. Even if she falls. Blink-182. Oof. So far feels like very much like Check Yes Juliet, like Boys Like Girls, kind of like that on the guitar. Oops, wrong thing. This girl used to know, yep. Love that song back in the day, the 90s. Is it Brother Louie? No, that was still Lap Luxury. Who did that? The girl used to... That wasn't Brother Louie. Was it Brother Louie? So they to move up? I wouldn't hate it. They got the talent to do it. They got the resources to do it. Akron, UMass, Akron. Easily Akron. UMass is not being anyone. Here, live Dr. G. The next CBS Sports Center game is UMass against Ohio. I think the final quarter was... I thought it was a good game until the final 2 minutes. The final 2 minutes were just awful. Final 2 minutes was both teams shoot themselves in the foot. But I thought it was solid. I thought the second half was pretty solid before the final 2 minutes. Sports banger as always. Not surprised. Right, UMass, they're in trouble, yeah. Yeah, the FCS level, like, probably a few teams. I'm a headbanger, yep. Their favorite team is Chattanooga? Nice. Mox fan, I like it. Brother Beyond. It was Brother Beyond. Yeah, Louis was 7-lap luxury. No, let's shoot the Lakers. Hey, it's just Bowling Green. They do, yeah, absolutely. I can see it. Yeah, should take skin in the queue, audio, video, ChatGPT. See what it takes again. Sporkle quizzes. What if sports simulations? See what it takes. I will do it. We hit 200. I'll order a pizza, and we'll have it for the Hawaii game. We're going to be live for that in about an hour, because I am absolutely insane like that. And we're doing a Hawaii basketball game at midnight Eastern time. Because why the heck not? I streamed at 6 o'clock in the morning, or 7 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. Just 7 more likes. Yep, we get 7 more likes. Oh, tell me about UMass? No, they would not. No. FCS teams would lose to UMass. 7 more likes, and JP donates 20, or not JP, Big Circle donates 25, donates 5 memberships. So, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not done so already. Mario Galaxy Movie Direct. Here we go. All right. Yeah, the trailer for Galaxy. Hawaiian pizza. I'm not sure they make. All right, here we go. Here's the trailer for the Mario movie. No Alabama UMass? Probably. They would not. No, JP, they would not. St. Peter's loss was, yeah. Bowser's an artist. I cannot believe it. No. He's buff. Yeah, that's the old Bowser. Yeah, they're gonna handle Bowser in this movie. Is this gonna be small the entire movie? This will do numbers at the box office, obviously. This is gonna be massive. I'm not sure about Alcorn. Oh, man. That was a good trailer. That's a really good trailer. Bowser Jr. is going to appear. How many Don John's a great song. Good song. It was like a one-hit wonder. Peach is not like... Peach doesn't need Mario Luigi defenders. I like that. Man. That was Rosalina. That wasn't Peach. That was Rosalina. I think it's going to be pretty solid. That trailer looked good. Trailer looked pretty good. All right. We got some ChatGPTs to do. You must do Oklahoma State. No, they cannot. No. You must cannot beat A1 D1 right now. Right now, there is no one in D1 that they can beat. Let's make it easy. All right. Next up, we got a Frazzin episode and then 2 ChatGPTs. Here we go. You still take skin to the queue. We live later tonight as well for the Hawaii game. All right, here we go. The heist begins. Pirates, Swans, and spring training. Here we go. The Wine Quartet's on the call. They start crying. I want pizza. I want cake. Count with the fire. Appreciate you, man. And then Zora 2, Family Guy Sneakers O'Toole special. Oh, boy. Oh, Sneakers O'Toole. I haven't seen the Zora one. Yeah, the voice act. I didn't see, like, them all. I saw the ending series. I didn't pay attention to the voice act. So it was the same as before. Zora 2, Family Guy Sneakers O'Toole special. All right, I'll get you on Michigan. You on Michigan. You must be the Mighty Oberlin College. They could not. No, they cannot. Or they can, yes. They can. They can. All right. Let's do that. You guys coming hot tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton. Holy cow. Where are we at on this? This would be 1682. Yeah, there we go. All right. I want everyone to pay attention to me. I want you to serve me. I want you on my way. I want you 5 returns to the manufacturer. There is no way this is factory standard behavior. Why did they come again? We didn't bring them. They followed us. Like a swarm of locusts lacking purpose and brain cells. You know, UMass is not good. Summer then pitches. Frank studies her. Pitches. It's perfect. Don't steal her mid-game. No promises. 9 pitches, 3 strikeouts. Immaculate inning. She just struck out the side unless someone took Frank to reunify Korea. Her mechanics are breathtaking. Her command is exquisite. Her potential unprecedented. Pirates win the spring training game 3-2. Wait, where did Frank go? To negotiate, which means someone's losing a player. Or a franchise. Meanwhile, Bruce Sherman is talking with Frank. Hello, Mr. Sherman. Frank, what do you need? Summer. I want her in Pittsburgh. Absolutely not. She's our future. Frank holds him a folder. Inside's a contract, a Pirates cap, and note reading, she will change baseball. Choose wisely. Take her. Take her now before you do something Frank-like. Good choice. You do good. And I'll take her. 6 more likes. Yep. Only need 6 more likes. 6 more likes to get to 69. Kent State, UMass. Kent State. They're playing right this year. Meanwhile, inside the studio, Summer is now on the Pirates. Confetti falls. I want confetti. Celebrate me. I want a cookie. I want duct tape and an alibi. Just shut up, guys. Summer Aaron's wearing a Pirates jersey. Welcome home, Summer. Feels good. I wish it was a Marlin, but this also feels good. Summer, you have the raw talent, but these will make you immortal. He forms a grip. The fingers aren't supernatural, just Frank level unnatural. So this is how you hold the Frank ball. How are your fingers doing that? I respectfully decline to follow the rules of anatomy. Alright, easy enough. The Frank ball cannot be hit. Physics get confused and politely step aside. What's right? Like, why don't you change Summer's pitch in terms of she just struck out the side in 9 pitches? I think she needs your help. I tried to simulate it. My computer melted. And then this is the God ball. Of course it is. If thrown correctly, it can result in a pop-up, an out, or the bearer questioning reality. So, illegal? Only if they find out. She practices in slow motion. The air bends. It's like Avatar. Ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the sport evolve in real time. Frank leaves. Where are you going? To finish building your dream. Frank then signs everyone. Otani, Judge, Acuna, Alvarez, Tatis, Chisholm, Rodriguez. They all sign with the Pirates. They have built a super team. Projected to go undefeated. Uniform roster. He formed a cult. I'm the ace of the cult. Exactly. The Pirates can be darn good. Pirates were once a joke. And now they are destiny. Michael steps outside the parking lot. Proud of what he's built, but then he sees a faint glow and a silhouette. Hi, Mike. You missed me? Dun dun dun. There you go. Alright, next up, Dr. Doofenshmirtz builds a penny-anator. Now the penny's out of business. How's it going, Abby? Appreciate you tuning in. Here we go. Behold, the penny-anator. Isn't she beautiful? Shiny, circular, slightly oxidized, just like my own Helga's elbows. You see, Perry, since the government decided to stop making pennies because they cost too much and are economically inefficient, I, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, have taken it upon myself to bring them back. And that was our term for you. Because you can't spell cover-based astrology without you can't spell a lot without a lot of letters, but you get the idea. Perry the Platypus, how delightfully inconvenient of you to show up right as I'm about to make fiscal history. You're wondering why I want to flood the tri-state area with pennies? Allow me to explain. You see, when I was a young boy back in Gippelstump, where it was a penny-based economy, everything cost 1 penny, but my family didn't believe in pennies. Pennies are for optimists. We only use buttons and Seamus currency in this house. So because we didn't have any pennies, we couldn't afford a gnome, and I had to be the gnome outside, and my childhood was ruined as a result. So you see, Penny, this is personal. Once I activate my pennyinator, it'll launch billions of pennies into the air, raining down upon the entire tri-state area. JFK with a tour. SMG 4 without context, 8. Wi-Fi edition by TNT 13. All good. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Get you on it. I'll get you on pit. It's a great show. Yes. The U.S. people will have no choice but to make more, and they'll come to me, and I will take over the tri-state area with all my power. Perry rolls size, loops into action, fights Stoof, and he hits the large button. Wait, no, that's the activate button! The machine whips, stirs, and starts shooting pennies everywhere like a copper tornado. Oh, right in the forehead with exactly 1 cent of pain. Perry grabs the control panel and uses his tail to shut it down with a boop. And a single penny drops to the floor. So he does not change the U.S. Mint circulation. Well, I suppose it's for the best. I didn't really think about the cleanup or inflation or the copper poisoning. You know, Perry the Platypus, I think this might be the first invention that actually cost more than they could ever make. I mean, not carry the nickel fire. I mean, or the quarter quadrupler, or the, never mind. Go ahead. You can just do whatever you do, Perry the Platypus. This is not my smartest move. Perry handcuffs him and leaves. At least I can finally make some sense out of my life. Huh? Get it? Sense? Curse you, Perry the Platypus. You're a tough crowd. You don't understand my humor, Perry the Platypus. Alright. Thunder, they're awfully good. They're, what, could be 11-1 for this game? I got another one. Get you on the pick game. Rob with the 6er. We are close to pizza. You're not wrong, Michael. You're not wrong on that one. Fans are essentially dealing in order to replace the penny with a nickel case. Why not protect him with the Cardinal son of touching Howie? Oh, boy. I love that. I love that. Oh, man. All right, next up. Logan Baron Caillou get Doof to make the Gonzaga basketball arena bigger. Yeah, we're only 4 likes away, and Vague will donate another 25 memberships in that, or 5 memberships. And that means we'll be close to pizza. 12-1? Yeah, they're darn good. All right, here we go. I want to see Gonzaga play, but the arena is so small, I can't even get tickets. Yeah, it's not fair. I was supposed to send the front row need popcorn and wave my foam finger. And I want to see the mascot, but no, it's sold out. Everything is sold out. I want to see what a Zag is, but I will never know. Ah, yes, I know the pain of being excluded from sporting events. Once I tried to attend a professional thumb wrestling match, but they said my thumbs were too villainous. But that's why I built this. Drum roll, please. The Arena Enlargementator. You press the button, the machine sparks and hums. But it doesn't look big enough to make anything bigger. Well, let's consider enlarging it. I'm still in the testing phase. Honestly, I ran out of duct tape. Why can't it just work already? I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, I don't like the noise. It's too loud. Make it stop. Oh, come on, children. Patience is a virtue. Now, where's my power converter? Perry drops him from the ceiling as he's looking for the thing. Perry the Platypus, wait, why are you here with toddlers? Who's the weird green duck? It's not a duck, he's a platypus. You bald-headed stupid person, you should know the difference. I don't make fun of me. Too bad, you're dumb, but I don't care, I saw my basketball game. Alright, let's just test it if we're all start crying again. You guys are much. You guys are a lot. I'm gonna guess 2 contestants. Flips over the machine, glows, hums, and explodes. What was supposed to happen? I was supposed to make things bigger, not festive. I'll never get the tickets. You lied to us, Doof. This is the worst day ever. And then another one from Not JFK. 3 likes for Perry. Yep. 3 more likes. SMG no context 4. So we'll do 8 and 9. All right. It's 3 contestants. Nice. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. We're close to pizza time. Both kids start crying loudly. A drone flies in and drops tickets on the floor. 8 tickets! We got him! Wait. How did he get tickets? I've been on the waitlist for 6 years! Perry press another button, and the arena large mirror makes itself the same size again. And the Nader implodes. Oh, come on. That was at least 2 days of work. Perry ties Doof up. And now the kids enter the arena. We did it! We can see the game! Yeah, but why are seats way up there? Oh, we can't see anything. It's too far away. Yeah, the ribbon was great. The counteroffer was a genius move. Curse you, Barry the Platypus! There you go. All right. Let's do... We got some no context things. We've got Sword 2, Family Guy Secrets O'Toole. Here we go. Oh, God. Why is this... Why does this actually work? Like, that's the right voices, too. Is that the Y game? Maybe. Why is, like... Okay, Meg is not accurate at all. Yeah. But the voices are completely accurate. So Utah and NC State? Missouri. Oh, God. Yeah, you get the animation down, at least. No, it's not Michigan. That's Missouri. Only 2 more likes away. We're so close. It was only like a 15-second promo. That's a Chris Barrett Secrets Tool. It was only like a 15... Like, it was only like one thing. That was at TSA. Nope, he's not taking the shoes off. Yeah, some of the animation's off. Some of the animation's definitely off. I mean, I'd say I could definitely see it. They were picking the start of this year. I like Tyson Simpson a lot. Yeah, why is Secrets O'Toole the one talking, saying like for protocol? It should be Peter talking to that one. It's Quagmire. Yeah, that's not Secrets O'Toole. That's Quagmire. Oh yeah, Bob's Burgers. Oh no. The voices are so accurate. Yeah, Kyle Rappin, yep. Yeah, his voice is very wrong in this. Kyle Broflovski's voice is phenomenal in this. He duct taped his pants. Yeah, I love how he says we'll never get him in those shoes. Like, he's the one that talks. Yeah. I don't think they know how to do like. Chris is Stewie's voice? Oh, that's great. Never full season yet. Yeah, they got Chris's voice very wrong. Oh my god, why is Peter different size? Yeah, Chris and Peter are now merged. Stewie's voice is off. Yep. We did it? Oh, let's go. I'm going to put this in. Vague with 5 gifted memberships. How about that? How about that? We're not at pizza time yet, but we're awfully close. We're not at pizza time yet. Whoever starts 7 cents done, let's go. I appreciate you a ton, Vega, as always. You're awesome. You are awesome. We'll get you on Michigan again. There's no request attached, so that counts as 75. Holy cow. You're amazing. You are amazing. We're 5 away from pizza. Just $5 for pizza. All right, next up, we're going to do SMG4 without context. 8 and 9. Or just 5. Oh, jeez. You know, I can't do that. You want to go shaped? Exactly. Not go channel. Why go channel shaped? Well, that gets us pizza. Holy crap. 81! Oh my god! Are you kidding? I'll add that time to the next OT, because obviously I got a hard out for this one at 11:20 because of the Hawaii game. Oh my god. We'll add that for the next OT. Holy crap. USF Navy. Alright. Now let's look at the chat. I just had to put the chat GPT in. I appreciate you a ton, 404. That counts as triple too. It's Navy after 357. Oh my god. You guys are awesome. I'm going to add 30 minutes on for the next OT period because I have a hard out for this because of the Hawaii game. Yep, 30 minutes for the next OT, yep. I will order pizza. We will do that. Should be watching the games like being with from an hour early. Yep, pretty much. So I'm going to order pizza, and by the time it gets to, it should be on stream. So let me DoorDash this bad boy. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. Oh my god, I love you guys. Oh my god. Man. Wow. Just, wow. Yep, pizza in the morning, pizza in the pizza supper time. Yep, pizza big all the time. Start out for Scar. Alright, that's, yeah. Yeah, we'll go delivery. We'll go... Let's go the 18-inch. There, oh wait, no, only one. Hang on, give me a second here. Trace that you. Beautiful. All right, pizza has been ordered. All right, now we go some messenger without context. 8, 9, and then the ChatGPTs, and then... a minimum of 30 for the next OT. We're at the hive at halftime, too. I'm bombastic, I like it. You guys are incredible. I'm able to do this because of all you guys, and I'm just so grateful for that. Like, it's my job to call a... I love it, Jason Derulo one. I can just call a basketball game at midnight on the East Coast. It's like, this is what I do for a living. It's like, holy cow. Why is Hello Kitty in Super Mario? God. Oh, man. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it. All good. I love chatting with you. You're amazing. I love chatting with the entire chat. Like, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't. I would not be doing this if I didn't love it. So I appreciate all you guys. Yeah, don't get streamers like, don't look at the chat. It's like, why would you not look at the chat? Is that bit to the left? Here? Yeah. Body slam him. Very interesting. Oh, Goomba on the bench. Oh, love a jump scare. Oh, jeez. Go the rap battle. Oh man, yeah, that rap battle sucked. Yep, no, they're not kissing anytime soon. They ain't kissing. I can tell you that much. With a Teletubby, really? And Shrek. Fried chicken? I'm not a fried chicken person. Not a lot of people that are. I know a lot of people that are. I might get the seagulls. Michael Scott. Oh, man. And I flip the emojis now just because. To be continued. Right now? Rap battle. Oh, no, not a rap battle. Oh, no. Let me just adjusting some stuff. Oh, here we go. The rap battle of the Italians. He wins. The extra thick line's good enough to win. You did not clear the history. You did not. Oh, no, good. No, you're not. You don't have to be sorry for that. A lot of people love fried chicken. You don't have to be sorry for that at all. I'm just not a fried chicken guy, but a lot of people are. I mean, people say it's great. Dance break. Here we go. Oh, jeez, Mario. There you go. Oh no, the Tunnel of Doom. Whew. Yeah, Waluigi cannot, or Warrior cannot sing. Daring Chicken Burn? I have to try that out at some point. Try that too. A dumbest joke for answers breaks Steve Harvey. Alright, we'll do that. We got department tomorrow? Good luck, man. Good luck. First event's alright. We'll do that for the next OT. That's alright with you, just because I have a hard out for this. So I gotta get everything ready for the next game. We can definitely put that in. We'll do that, and we'll do geography answers. I might be able to do it, actually. I'm not sure. We might be able to. Forbidden Shan time. Here we go. Why is Mario in a wheelchair in this? Yeah, we're doing another game tonight, yes. Hawaii basketball plays in 45 minutes. Oh, Squidward. Yeah, of course Squidward needs to be in this. Baby Shark with a text voice. Baby Sharp. And then not JFK with the fiver. SMG 4 Mario 0 safety. Oh, I love that. All right. And we'll put all this for the next OT. We'll do the ChatGPTs. I'll add the time accordingly on that. Just because we do have the Hawaii game coming up. But you guys are awesome. Holy cow. A shot, yeah. Yeah, we'll take a shot. I do that now. Take the Gangster Paradise. Nintendo. There you go. Yeah, I want to do the same thing. Bowser. Here we go. It's full. LSU and Florida on the platform S with Oregon Central? No, they're not. Not even close. What's the South Florida and Kentucky? We would not be in the hunt. Oh, Carl Weiser. Oh, God. There you go. Oh, Yoshi. You gotta do the Scatman one. I can see Mario home spaghetti. Oh, jeez. Son. Oh, just the truck spawns out like that. Love it. Tactic formation thinking. And the power just save, of course. I'm going to check. Is SMG for Mario's internet safety? How long is that? Might be able to squeeze it in. E-Man stand, probably not. Actually, yeah, no, we'll have to save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. Alright, we'll do the ChatGPTs. then we'll see where that takes us. All right, so the kids, Little Brown Bear and Caillou, are watching the Mario trailer, and they don't see Donkey Kong in there, so they throw a fit. Now, here we go. Wow, Mario's in space. He's flying. I want to fly too. Wait a second. Where's Donkey Kong? Yeah, where's Donkey Kong? I like Donkey Kong. He's funny and throws barrels. It's not fair. He should be in every game, every movie. They forgot him. They forgot Donkey Kong. Can Mario collect the stars and do say Princess Peach? I don't want stars. I want bananas. Donkey Kong has bananas. Oh, that'd be a fun one, Zach. I wanted Donkey Kong. I hate this movie. It's the worst movie ever. Mario's mean. He didn't even invite Donkey Kong to space. Maybe Mario said no monkeys allowed. That's rude. Donkey Kong's not just a monkey. He's a hero. I hate Mario now. Bring back Donkey Kong or else we're never watching this movie again. They start crying. They kick their legs. They wail. No Donkey Kong. No fun. No galaxy. I want a Donkey Kong galaxy with bananas, rockets, and barrel planets. Let's make our own movie. Super Donkey Kong Galaxy. I'll tell my dad to make it. He can make everything. He's the president of Nintendo. Okay, and I'll tell Mommy to make us watch the movie. Buy 2 tickets for it. They see the trailer again. No, we said we wanted Donkey Kong Galaxy. We're boycotting Mario. And they throw a cushion at the TV. Coming to a theater near you. That's great. Next up, the Brat Pack are upset about the penny case being replaced by a nickel case in Deal or No Deal. So they throw a fit and even touch Howie Mandel, which is a problem. All right, welcome back to Deal or No Deal. We got something new tonight, a brand new twist on the game. Since the penny is no longer in circulation, we've replaced it with a shiny nickel case. The 4 kids are in the audience. I don't know whether it's just Donkey Kong. I don't know. But the 4 kids are in the audience and they stomp on stage. That's not fair. I like the penny. The penny was the best one. You ruined the game. I want the penny back. It's not Deal or No Deal without the penny. You can't just change things without asking me. I'm the little princess. I demand you bring the penny right now. This is so dumb. Who even cares about a nickel? The penny was like the whole point. Now, kids, the penny's gone from circulation. It's time to move forward with a nickel. Change can be a good thing. No, I don't want to move forward. I want to move backward. He flops on the floor. It's not fair. Everything always changes and I never get what I want. I said next to her. They're both crying on the floor. If you don't bring the penny back, I'm going to tell everyone this is the worst show ever. And then no one will watch you anymore. Yeah, my brother Arthur says people hate when you mess with the classics. So you better unmess it. Okay, let's all just take a deep breath. No more breaths! Give me the penny! She lunges forward and grabs Howie's sleeve. No, don't touch me! He leaps back in panic, shaking his arm as if he's been contaminated. Penny! So now, Little Prince is holding on to one arm. Caillou's holding on to the other arm. I want a penny piece right now! Little Bear's on the leg. DW is, for a germaphobe, you sure let a lot of kids touch you. I need sanitizer, security, sanitizer, and then security. He doubted someone with sanitizer from backstage. The kids just keep whining over him. You didn't listen. You never listened to anything. I'm telling Mommy. I'm calling the Queen. I'm going to post this on Elwood City. Everyone's going to know you ruined the show. Fine. We'll bring back the penny. Just please step away and let me sanitize in peace. The kids cheer wildly. See? Told you I get my way. Yay, I win. Can I press the button next time? Can I press Howie's bald head? Only if you don't whine for once. But that's not fair. I missed the penny already. That was a fun 5 seconds. Well, that was a thing. Oh, man. I could probably get the SMG thing in. I could probably get that in. It's an 8-minute song. We can get SMG in. Internet safety. We can do that. Obviously can't show it. Let me change the tab. I can't show it. Let me get one more thing in. I'll do Route the Hive at halftime. Circle of Life. Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, Eggman. Oh, God. In the hospital bed. Yep, it must be hurting. With the comics of the word art font. Free enlargement with Luigi. Jeez. It's public domain should be free of charge. I don't disagree. Blue with a $5. Face for their friends at Arizona to see the roadside attraction called The Thing off I-10 exit 332. Okay, we'll do that. I might have to hold that off for the next OT because we're doing the Hawaii game later. I'm going to add the time. We're going to have 40 minutes of OT after the game. So I'll do that afterwards. And then which game do you want? Amphibia, appreciate you, man. No, Sayasor will not help. John Wick. Yeah, so we'll put that one after, but I do love that one. And what makes a strong password? Nope. No, one does not make a strong password. Michigan, perfect. Get you on it. I can't wait to... Yep. That should be how it is, yeah. Yes, you need Ligma to make a good password. Yes, absolutely. Yep, you're definitely closer. Uh-oh. Yeah, skips, yep. I do not hate that. I do not like that, I should say. Computer virus, oh no. Spyware. Tomorrow's yeah. Oh, tomorrow's it's gonna be interesting. Elephant's right. Yep. $999,000. Yep, ransomware. Frankenstein? I've not seen a Frankenstein. So skip one episode. Oh man, that sucks. How can blame? Nope. They could, yes, they could contain appropriate content. PS response to that? Oh man. Midnight Game Hondo Jack. No, it was not. I just was like, we're gonna do it. Because screw it, why not? I want to call custom college basketball. Never ever. Yep. For your own sake, nope. I mean, Del Toro's always good. For the most part. With a raptor. I love that. Do not click on that one. No, he's not been safely alright. Maybe it's not. Stranger danger. No, not the Teletubbies. So else can happen. Oh, yeah. Oh God, Elsa Gate. It's not 10 years old. FBI, open up. And after this video is done in like 2.5 minutes. We'll hop off because I have to do the Hawaii game. I gotta set that up. You guys have been awesome today. Holy cow. Like, this is insane. Spaghetti. God. 80. One more lesson. How do you set pirates? Great question. Join them? No, that's not how you do it. No. That's a bad idea. Do a setup? There you go. Yeah, Lakers, it's bad. What are they number, like 30? If that's a scorebook for the game. No. I feel like I learned absolutely nothing about internet safety. That was good. So next OT, we'll be live after the game is done. So after the Hawaii game, we'll be live. And we'll do an OT stream tomorrow at around 5:30 Eastern time, like we always do. So, all right, on that note, I'm going to sign off so I can get everything set up for the game, which will tip off in about half an hour. You guys are awesome. That was an incredible stream. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. And we will be live for the... It's not the worst guide. There's some things that could be applied, but not a lot. All right, so with that in mind, I appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. I'll see you guys in 25 minutes for Hawaii against Mississippi Valley State in some college basketball.